now I can hear myself. Okay. Let's sharing this out to different places. Let's get it out to that one. Okay. You're strong.
Would you like 10?
Well, I like 10. About set. You're talking about May 10th? Oh, but you're talking about Sunday? Bring up the 10th? Well, you also said July, but that's different. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that changes around.
25.
20,
Oliver.
25 what? So,
That.
my change of things. Hi everybody, I'm Sam. I'm a little weird right now.
Roses.
Rose, okay, thank you.
What cup?
Okay, hold on. The next one is that one, and I think it's thank you for your help. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got it. Okay. Send it to everybody. We need to switch this around. Terror? Okay. We got it now. Hey, Diane. Okay. Okay. Now we just need to
For Rose.
For Rose? Who Rose? What are you talking about? Okay. Kind of quiet.
Shopping.
Who's shopping? Something about a rose and something shopping. It's not very what? I know it's not very loud right now. Okay, here we go. Should be able to hear it on this side, so I can see if I can hear everything. It's kind of quiet. Okay. Hey, Diane. Okay, so we got this going. I got my different oracle cards here. I think I'm going to do it in a weird way.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, who's this? Oh, hi, Grandma. Two? Yeah, we got different ones here. Grandma and Grandpa, I'm guessing. Okay. Gonna be kind of a quiet, slow, relaxing live. Eeh.
Go forward.
Go forward. Go forward doing what? Okay. Get these all shuffled. Let's put those up here. Put them up here. Put this here. I'm not going through all the love messages because the messages we've already done a few. So we still got some left over. I like to go through all of them. So there's only like this much of a deck left for it. This is a pretty good amount, but the the um the soulmate ones there's a lot more of them. That one has a bigger deck than these are. They said they will. Yeah. But it's easier to shuffle them now. Okay. Get them ready. $15. There's more than 15. What about 15? You said something about the 10th, and then now you're talking about the 15th. 15th of what? Or why are you saying 15th? I could. Do you want to talk through the other device? I'll do the water. Hold on. Where's who? Where's she? They said, where's she? Who are we talking about? Where's she who? Okay, this is just a relaxing live stream right now. Just getting things ready.
They buried me here.
They buried you here. Who are you? Not that. We got the angel answer cards. Oh, this is so easier to. We're gonna start with the yellow card this time.
We need you to help us.
What? What do you need me to help you with? At least they got the counselor. That's good. I'm not reading what you just talked about, but let's see. No, it's nice. I'm glad that whoever is going to what? Oh, that's right, the concert for Saturday. That's cool. That's awesome, man. I was like, oh, I know what she's talking about. Yeah, it just took me a little bit to think. Okay, so now let's get these cards. So this is how many soulmate cards are. It's like a whole bunch of them. See how thick these ones are? It's like a ton of them still. And I've used some of them, so they're over to the side. But these ones are just a message for each person one at a time. So I don't really ask several messages. It has different numbers being recommended on these. And I don't shuffle very well because of my bent hand, but I'm doing better the more I do it. What's cool about me is after I do things for a while, I start to do really well over time. Okay, so this is Samuel Spirit. I talk to spirits through Spirit Box. I'm also holistic, vegan, and more. Those who are eyes fires on the wall, I'm letting you know. I'll call you out in just a moment if you're still here. I'm all about self-care, self-love, self-worth. I am an empath. I'm very intelligent, but I talk to spirits through spirit boxes just for entertainment. I do self-care, self-love focuses. I'm all about holistic knowledge and moral stance veganism. Rob, I go to graveyard places and more. So Nancy Toledo, I'm not sure what brings you here, but yes, I'm calling you out because as a safety measure, this is a vegan-friendly live free stream. It's not a debate live or a drama live free stream. I consider myself a spiritual individual. I'm my own minister and more. I left a cult mindset because of the church I was in, and I'm not for that. Hey, non. So I'm always calling people out to find out what their reason of being here is. So Nancy, whoever you are, so that I know that you're not a bot or a trickster or someone trying to manipulate or anything. I need to know what your purpose or reason of being here is. So I'm calling you out because you don't have any bio. You have a very interesting name. So what brings you here, Nancy Toledo? And non, I hope you're doing good. They hung someone. Ooh, one of the spirits is talking about being hung. I don't believe or disbelieve in this stuff. I think this whole world's a Truman Show Matrix world. I am for honesty and integrity because I'm tired of all the tricksters, liars, and embellishers in this world. We have enough of that, and it's not helped. I like to supply and demand the empathy and compassion in this world. So I do oracle cards and stuff on this one. I do affirmation cards as well. So if anybody wants any, we'll do that in a sec. And Nod, by the way, I don't know if you were here last time, but when I was doing last live free stream last week, I did some oracle readings for people just at random, and I'm going to be doing that when someone comes in. I'm just going to do some for you unless you tell me otherwise. But basically, I have love messages, angel love messages that have like a cupid on it. Here, I'll even show you the card, what it looks like. So I do these. These are angel love messages. This is soulmate messages, so they usually have numbers on them and different things. Those are really pretty. Then I do rune code messages as well. And then I also do question and answer. These are a little bit different, but that's what I do. It's pretty fun though. So let me move things around real quick so we can do this right. To go to what? What are we talking about? To go to what? Okay. I'll put those there for now. They're awesome. So I have to get them all organized so we do this right. Okay. So, Nod. So Nancy, I'm asking you what brings you here. You have no bio. You could be a bot. You could be someone spying and manipulating, and I don't want anybody with that energy around. So could you tell me what brings you here? Or you're like a fly on the wall. So I want to find out. Due to being part of deconstruction of cult mindset and others, I left a cult system, and sometimes they send their spies from that religion and others. I want people to be safe here. And so because of safety of me standing up for housing and things of elderly and disabled in my building, I need to know why and who you are and what brings you here. Yeah, so there's it's showing me and they're up on the wall. It could be someone connected to TikTok. Sometimes they do that covertly and they have bots to like film, but if they're not going to communicate in the comments, then I'm going to let them go. So Nancy, since you haven't responded, I'm going to let you go. Take care. Have a wonderful, blissful, graceful twilight. Okay? Yeah, I have to do that because the problem is, Diane, people will have ability with technology to spy and then they will film people's live streams without approval of the person sharing their live free streams. And then they'll do things like others have done that you've seen, hate pages and more that people just randomly do, trying to take people out of context. And so that's why I'm asking. And it's funny because when I see them, you don't see them, but they're up here. and it was showing them, but I let them go. But they're still in the background. Even though I blocked them and muted them, it's still trying to show as if they're around. So someone is doing something they shouldn't be doing. It's a really screwed up system. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, hey. It's like we got Isabel. Oh, yeah, that Isabel. Sorry, there's two different Isabels. So when you said Isabel, that threw me off on which one we're talking about. But Isabel will have the name Isabel. The other one will have the name that they have on TikTok. So we'll call them by the name that they have on TikTok. That's why I call people by the name of the name they're using on TikTok, not their actual name, to protect their privacy. That's how I do it, Diane. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so that's why I call people by their TikTok name, because if you try to call them by their actual name, it ruins their anonymity, and a lot of them don't like that. Thank you, Isabel. Okay, so we're going to do this. Let's get this ready. Just so I shuffled them up. This is going to be an interesting one. So what we're going to do is I'm going to do one card each. Well, actually, we're going to do 3 cards of the rune, since we can, until the runes run out. We're going to do 3 cards for them. But first, we're going to do your soulmate card. So your first card is your soulmate. So this is your angel. I think they're called, hold on, soulmate love message oracle. Yeah, so this is your soulmate message. So it says, me plus you equals power couple. So that one is 23. I actually saw that number earlier. I chose that number earlier for some reason. 23 is the answers to the universe, 2 and 3. 2, 3, 6, and 9. But 2 and 3 are the 2 number sequence of vibration, frequency, sacred geometry. Being of your trinity is 2, 3 of your energy, which is vibration, frequency, and sacred geometry in 1, that's energy. Because 2 and 3 makes 5, which is E, which is energy. Yeah. So that's what 23 is. Okay, and yes, there's a lot of fun things about 23. Okay, and secret, scary things about 23 and good things about it. You just gotta, it's how you look at it and perceive it. Okay, let's do the next one. So it says me plus you equals power couple. So number 23, that you may want to look that up, or you could actually, so like, it could be talking about May 5th, or it could be talking about May 23rd. There could be something significant about 23 is for you. Nod. I'm doing this for Nod. Sorry. And Isabel, we'll do yours next. But we're going to do this for Nod. And then Isabel, and then Diane, if you want me to do that, I can do that anytime for you. I'm trying to do it for these individuals. And I thank you for everything you're doing for others. Okay, so auctions. Oh, it's saying actions. I'm thinking of auctions for some reason. There must be a reason. But actions speak louder than words. If you want to know what someone is feeling, watch what they are doing. So this is your angel love message. And technically, Cupids are lesser angel class, but they are angel class. And they're connected to Fairy and Phalor, which are lesser angels as well, or other dimensional angel beings. Kind of interesting lore. But actions speak louder than words. If you want to know what someone is feeling, watch what they are doing, is your angel answer. No, you do not. Love is the offering. We don't need to give any other offering. Okay, just the vibe. Okay, so now that is your message for you. Now we're going to do your rune code, and this is going to be wild. So the way this works is we have the 3 rune layout. So the right card is going to be the rune. So rune 1 will be the overview on your situation or question. So I want you to think of a question right now, nod, And then anybody else is listening, be prepared for me when I do it for you. So nod. I want you to think of a question or thing that you want answered. You don't have to put it in here. Just think it to yourself. Think what you would want to have happen for you, and what you're hoping for or wanting an answer for. So the magical miracle, whatever it is. Now, this is going to be what the overview that's going to be offered, or something that can help you get to what you're wanting. So it says, yeah, so this is your situation. This is your overview of your situation. So this is what's coming, or what you can get and achieve. So it says one Joe. Oh, this one's my favorite one. So one Joe is this one here. The one Joe rune. That's it. So this is the one Joe rune card. And so, oh, let me take this off. So first I'm going to share this on YouTube here. Everybody, this is the card for the soulmate. This is the card for the love message. Now we're going for the first card here. I just showed you both eaters already. There's that. And then there's that. And I read those out to you now. So now the fairy death. So one, I love your name, by the way. You know I do. Okay, so one Joe is your, where's your body at? So one Joe is pleasure, joy. There's some type of feast and celebration, comfort, belonging, community, success, and festivities. Oh, so there you go. So that answers your query of what's to come. So I don't know what kind of answer you're asking, but that's going to be kind of weird depending on the question you're asking. But it's because something towards that will help you get through what you're wanting answered, or through your query, whatever that may be now. So Manaz is your challenge. So you got the overview for your question query of what you're going to be getting, but this is your challenge you're going to have to go through to get there. So to get to what you're wanting to complete or accomplish. So it's saying your challenge is humanity, the collective, the mortality, the community, the relationships, the morals, and the values. That's a big, yeah, that's always something that can get in the way. So you have Manaz. So here's Manaz, everybody. So here's Manaz. All right. Now, this is a weird connection. So the Manaz is your conflict, what you're going to have to go through. Now, let me look at the different comments, see if you said anything. Okay, so, and Isabel, we're going to do yours next. This is wild. It is pretty wild. So weird. So you got a weird, WYRD. It's like a shield. But basically, everything in the universe is connected by a weave of interactive strands. Oh, they do witchcraft. So weird. Okay, so the weird, or the wired, you're wired. Everything is wired. It's kind of it, or the W yard. So it's talking about everything is connected. And so that rune is for everything in the universe is connected by a weave of intricate strands, will be what will help you get through the challenge. So it's saying to connect with the unified field, connect with the strands of the universe, meditate, connect with that, and it will get you through the challenge of community, humanity, the collective, the mortality that you go through or deal with, or the mentality of others, the communities that you deal with, the relationships, and then the morals and values that people go by or that you are choosing to go by. So the moral compass, the situations you have to make a decision for, that's your answer. So to conquer the challenge to get to the one Joe of your response you're wanting, you're using the word or the field to get through humanity and the collective to then get you to the one Joe. So to get through the challenge, all you need is to be weird. Okay. Wired. You just need to be wired. No, it's not saying have too much caffeine or anything else. It's basically saying you just need to connect to the within you that's connected to everybody.
Protection.
Yeah, the protection, the field, call upon it. It will get you through those challenges of humanity, all of those issues to deal with the morals and the values that are in the way or that you're putting in the way or someone else is to get you to your peace and success because that's what one Joe is. The one Joe rune is that. Let me look at this a little bit. That thing right there, the flag at the end of Mario. Okay? Yeah, and this is a new hat. It's a purple one. It's one violet. I love it. Anyway, I still have the white one. It's just over to the right. You know, I've been wanting this one for a while. Okay. So, and see, you can definitely see that the symbols are on there. There's still symbols here and there. They're just hard to see. Okay. And yes, I did do the 00101110 as well. Okay. So we got that. So that one's done. We're going to overview the blah, blah. Okay. Oh, we could probably do, right. We're going to do that. Okay, we're going to do that one right to left. Okay. Now, the next one is another response. This is going to be wild. Okay. Now, this is a response of a message. And this message that I do with these are a one card message. The single messages are very, very interesting. When I do these single messages, I got to move things around. Don't turn on the TV. Ooh, you have the fox. This is the beginnings card. So this is the folk. What is it called? The folk tells. Yeah, folk tells oracle deck. So folk tells oracle deck. It's really pretty. Help K. Help who? Okay. So I'm doing one card for each here. This is going to be awesome. This is what we're going to do. I'm trying to do them fast so we can get to all of you. Okay, so this one is a beginnings card. Now these are made, and it's a being card. So what a being card is the fundamental everyday world from which we all must accept the challenges.
Okay.
So you are in a being's connection for this response that you're wanting as well. It says the first group is being. And right at the start, we see the beginnings card. And this is the first card. I shuffled this. This is wild. So it's the start. We see the beginnings card. So you're having a new beginning towards what you're wanting to get to. A birth into the world. Now the birth may not be an actual birth. It may be a birth of a new idea or a new concept or way of being. Look at how the card run over the next 11 and see how the fruition of idea could start shaping from nugget of beginnings and eventually come full circle to balance. When we balance the way, we are with the way. We comprehend the world around us. These cards from the building blocks for a well-rounded soul and contain the essence of each of these concepts. It is within the learning of these that we can go forward. Each step talking or taking us closer to balance. We must learn to accept all these elements and strive to work harder on those we find most difficult. When you think of each of these, how do you feel? What emotions are coming to the fore? And what will this teach you going forward? For only with solid foundations can progress come and afford momentum and balance with the world. Sorry if I'm saying this a little weird. I'm a little tired, but I'm good. I stayed up till like 4 a.m. So I'm good though. Okay, I'm fun. All right, so what we're going to bring up is that's the beginning. So you have a new beginnings towards what you're wanting to answer and get to. So some kind of beginnings is coming to answer and help you through what you're wanting answered and asking for with whatever that query was on. So that's powerful. So let's read what this one is. So this is an amazing card. I want to say this is the first card to read. Yes, here we go. So the beginnings card. It's in the book. I don't know if you can see this or not. Make sure people can see it. There we go. So the beginnings card. Got this here. I'll read it. So it says, it's nearly dawn, and a young fox cub ventures forth on her own for the first time. The new moon still shines high in the sky, and magic is all around her as she slowly walks out, leaving her home to bravely go out across the fields into the unknown. So you're going into a new beginning, an unknown. A new dawn, a new day, and a bright sun sits on the horizon. At night, the new moon illuminates the darkness to light your path. Time to let go of what's holding you back. Cut ties that are redundant. Embrace the new opportunities. Sometimes moving forward into the unknown is scary, but life changes, nothing stays the same. And new ways of being will fill your heart and soul and give you growth and happiness. Wow. Okay, so that's your answer, not something new is coming. You're going to get through. And your soulmate was telling you, me plus you is power couple. So that could be someone that you're with or someone you're hoping to attract into your life, whatever it is you resonate with. Actions speak louder than words. I'll hit it this one. If you want to know what someone is feeling, watch what they are doing. Okay, they want me to do the bowl. Here we go.
I'm
From the 1700s, they just told me to hit the ball. There we go. This is a 528 Tibetan scene bowl. For those that don't know what that is, that's what it is. And we're almost there. All right. And Isabel, we're almost there to you after we do one more thing. We can do affirmation cards to you all later. We're going to do this one a little bit different, unless you really need one. But we're going to do this. Well, after we go through the other ones. Okay, what kind of Joseph? This is Joseph of Egypt or a different Joseph. Okay, so activated Earth. We keep getting Mormon names that keep coming in. Diane, this is hilarious. First we heard Alma earlier. Now it's saying Joseph. It said other ones. It said a Ben at one time. It was pretty funny. Like, why are we getting prophet names? These are creepy. Okay, activated Earth. So I am in Utah, so it is what it is. Okay, this one's awesome. Okay, so this is another message for you, Nod. This is awesome. So the activated Earth is talking about power places, ley lines. Trust where you're led because you're going into a new beginning. So you're going to be drawn into something, Nod. So we're going to show this on YouTube and Facebook here. This is for May 7th, 2026 year. for all those listening on YouTube and Facebook. So if you want to rewatch this, you'll be able to nod on my YouTube or other locations if you know where to find those. You can always message me and I can try to get you to know where to go for that. If you want to re-listen to this reading. Okay, there's a lot on this one. All right, got another book. This is the Starseed Oracle deck for this one. It's one of the favorite ones. You want me to hit the bottle again? Okay, so the activation. So this one is a baby step you need to take.
Worthless.
Yeah. So all that you need to do is the next step you're being called to take. It says this spread is dealing when you need a quick practical guidance. Think of an obstacle you have or an area of your life. The reading will provide inspired, grounded action on the next baby step to take. So, for activated Earth, talking about new Earth is coming. To get new Earth to come, you can activate the ley lines to help. They're already being activated in different ways. So this one, you're going to need to do something with this, okay? I'll tell you what to do. So I want you're going to imagine this on your heart. So I'll explain what this is and then we'll do the portal. You're going to need to put it on the portal of your heart. So we're going to do that. This is that type of card. So it says power places, ley lines, trust where you're led. If anybody resonates with this, this is for you as well. So it says ley lines are invisible pathways on the land along which energy travels. They can be sensed when we tune into them with our subtle senses. Well, bless you, Spirit. You'll figure it out. There's beings around here that could probably help you. Also known as spirit paths. They've been compared to the meridian system of the body used in Chinese medicine, and they link sacred sites, stone circles, burial mounds, and places of worship worldwide. This is for entertainment purposes only, for those that need to hear that. In Australian Aboriginal culture, song lines were the paths traveled by the creator beings as they made the land and sea during the dreaming. These paths were recorded in the traditional songs and dances of the people, allowing them to access information about the land's history and to travel safely across great distances, like astral projection, quantum entanglement, all sorts of weird stuff. Many believe that as we visit such sacred points of Earth, something is activated within us. Some also believe that by connecting with the land with devotion at these sacred places, something is activated within the planet too. Are you being called to travel to a sacred place that your soul remembers? Or to tend the land you live on? To honor and acknowledge the known and the unknown keepers or nature spirits of that land as you connect with the earth and honor its keepers? 30. The land opens up more fully to hold you. The fruits provide more nourishment, and the guardians watch over you. Place the card on the portal of your heart and whisper the following. Okay, here we go. So you don't need to put the phone on your heart. Just imagine this card. If you want to screen pick it, hope you can see it. Okay. Place the card on the portal of your heart and whisper the following. I honor and thank the keepers of the earth beneath me, known and unknown. Thank you for the nourishment and tender holding. So I'm going to say it again. Get ready, Non. Let's do it one more time. Whether you can see this card or not, it's awesome. So I honor and thank the keepers of the earth beneath me, known and unknown. Thank you for your nourishment and tender holding. Okay, so anybody that resonates with it, it's a renewal, yes. Someone's birthday? Okay, so the renewal. It's a beautiful card. Okay, looks like Stonehenge, but it's like a mystical Stonehenge portal location. Yeah, they claim that Stonehenge is just one portal location or possible dancing and renewal or energy area, that there are other ones on other realms and other realities. Kind of great. But some of the lore believes that. Not all of it, but some of it. Okay, so there's that answer. So that answers your question. Now, I guess I'll do this real quick. These are really powerful. This one, I'm not gonna pull them up this time because I want to get to Isabel and others in just a sec. But we're gonna do your mind, body, spirit, and oneness card. So I'm gonna bring this up. I'm gonna read these, okay? Not these. This is your mind to answer the question. It says, change your thoughts, change the future. At the end of every day, before you go to sleep, think through the events of the day. If any events or moments didn't go the way you wanted, replay them in your mind the way you wanted them to go. You have now completely changed your future. That's what your mind is telling you, not. Say, cold chills, just had my birthday. Yeah, they're bringing that up. And they said, what would you like? Okay, so they said, live your dream on the inside first is your heart body card. One's good. I can pull them up in the back. Right now I'm just kind of going through them slow. So see it in your mind and feel it in your heart until it feels completely real to you. And then it will manifest in your life. Wow, this is like straight answers. So we got like a blue that's almost sapphire blue, but not quite. More like not. I want to say ocean blue. And then we have live your dream on the inside first is olive. And then this one's orange. We have the olive energy. So that was your heart for the green olive energy. This is your happiness attracts happiness. This is orange. So your sun energy for your spirit. It's a simple formula. You must be happy now to bring everything that makes you happy into your life through the law of attraction. There's that one. Now, you are an eternal being is your oneness card. So that kind of fits with everybody. What about Jenny and damnation? That's creepy. I think they're listening to your thoughts, Diane. You are an eternal being. Take a look at the world around you. None of it can exist without you. No matter who you thought you were, you now know the truth of who you really are. You are the master of the universe. You are the heir to the kingdom. You are the perfection of life. Sapphire. Yep. Well, that's right. Yeah, the first one would be a sapphire. You're right. It is a sapphire, pal. I have a sapphire heart. I got the heart of the ocean right here. I'm not even showing you. Hold on. There it is. You can kind of see it. Heart of the ocean replica on my neck. There's a certain reason I wear it. Okay. Okay, so what's next? I think we got all of those. Now this is the next thing that you can do. Now you can ask, hey Clay, how's it going? We're just going through Oracle stuff. So Isabel's next. If you want to stick around, I can do yours as well. So we'll do Isabel and then we can do you, and then Diane will definitely do you for sure. So let's do this. So okay, thank you so much. You're very welcome. Okay, so here we go. What we're going to ask, Nod, is I want you to think of a question. If you all want to ask a question too to yourself, you might get answers and it can be collective. Take what resonates. So think of the question or you plan. Okay, so think of the question that you have to yourself. What about 41? Okay, and that your one, that's divine ascension for DA. 4 and 1. Eat food right, yeah. Okay, so Nod, this is your answer to your question. And anybody else is asking. It says within the next few months. It's got to be a yes or no question. But whatever your question was, it gave you an answer of in the next few months. Did that answer it? Or we need to pull another card? These are angel messenger cards. Or angel answer cards. What these are. One's a yellow one I just pulled. But it's Oracle cards, 44, they're angel answers. Okay. So there they go. Answered it. Okay, cool. Now we're done. Okay, so you're finished, but you can still listen to some of these things because they might give you some answers. Hey, Elijah. Good, we got Elijah. That's one of my good. Her flower. Whose flower? They said her flower. Someone's flower. Okay. Yeah, this is one of the angel protectors connected to Rose, the spirit comes around. Okay. Time to bring some answers to your soulmate. So now, Isabel, it's your turn. You ready? And then Clay, you'll be next. Okay. And take what resonates. Sometimes these messages are good for anybody that resonates. So just because I'm not on your turn, this might answer yours too. So thank you, Clay. You're awesome. And thank you, Isabel, for your beautiful gifts, and same for you, Nat. Okay, so many things remind me of you. It's crazy. So this is number 45. So this is a number 45 from, this is your soulmate message from your soulmate. And I love this card. It's got like beautiful stars and it's just beautiful. Okay, so this is, and I just so I'm oming in my heart. Okay, roses. They're asking for more roses. It's okay. Thank you for all the roses, everybody. Okay, so this right here says, so many things remind me of you. It's crazy. So that is your answer to you, Isabel. And then your love message from your angels, it's got the Cupid message on it. Yep, that's what the back of the cards are. It says soulmate. Oh, wow, it's bringing up soulmate. Okay, so this is a soulmate. It says, yes, this person is your soulmate. Your connection is sacred. So you must add a question about someone being your soulmate, Isabel. I don't know who or what they are. Hi. Okay, that's the spirit. So soulmate, it says that is your soulmate. You had a question and it said, yes, this person is your soulmate. Your connection is sacred. I don't know who that is or why they're telling you that, but there you go. I didn't even know we had a card like that. It is wild. Okay, I'm seeing like stuff I don't notice in these cards. Happening again. Okay. Weakness. Oh, yes. Now, this is going to be 3 cards. So, Clay, you know how this works. So, you're going to hear this later for you. So, anybody that hasn't had this happen yet, just be aware of what I'm going to ask Isabel. But if any of these resonate to you, they could be for you as well. So, just because I'm doing it for a person doesn't mean things don't somehow show up for you as well. Why I'm doing it for that. It all resonates. We're all connected. It's been bringing that up today about the unified field and the connection to everybody, and that we'll help each other get to where we need to get to. And that's why we're being drawn to each other. Yeah, and you live on there? Yeah. Okay, so this is how it works. The 3 rune layout. This is called the Elder Buff Arc runes. Okay, I love this name of this one. Okay, so ooh, this one's awesome. Okay, so this is your overview to your question and query. So think of a question, answer, and this is your answer. They said, and use it, yeah. And yours, okay. So think of the answer, Isabel, what you're wanting a query and question to yourself. And anybody else you can ask as well to yourself. And this is a response for Isabel specifically, but here we go. It says per through. This is your overview answer to your query.
House.
It says in a house. They said a house. It says fate, mysteries, something about occult, something about a feminine fertility, chance. There's a fortune, something about a fortune or fortune, a mysticism and unknown. Wow. So there's some kind of fate, mysteries, and occult, feminine fertility, and a chance, and fortune, mysticism, and unknown to answer your query. That's what you're able to go towards. Now, the challenge to get there, to get to what you're wanting to answer for, what's coming and what will accomplish what you're asking, this is wild. This is your challenge card. So your challenge card, yeah, I'll drink some. The white juice and the white, that's weird. Okay, so the Ewoks. I've been watching a lot of Star Wars because it's Let the Force Be With You time frame. May the Fourth be with you time frame, and also because Grogu and Mandalorian movie is coming out, and some have probably already seen it. There's a relation, that's cool. That's coming out May 22nd. Some have already probably seen the awesome pre-showing for those that got to do that. But EWAS is progress, movement, harmony, trust, loyalty, friendship, assistance, duality, animal instincts. Oh, that's your challenge. So the challenge is in the way. So this is what it's called. It says in the middle represents a challenge. So this is a challenge to get there. So the challenge is there's going to be some progress, movement, harmony. You're going to deal with some trust, some loyalty, some friendship, assistance. There's going to be some duality situations and an animal instinct that will kick in. So that's the challenge to get to the per through. Okay, now this is for the represents a possible course of action that could be taken to get through the challenge. Okay, so to get to the challenge, to get through it, oh, this is a good card. This is a good one. Okay, this is Algiz. It's for protection, guardian, awakening, courage, defense, and instincts. So let me do this real quick. I need to show this. So your soulmate card is 45. So many things remind me of you. It's crazy. So that's what they're saying. Your soulmate is saying that.
Intelligent.
Yes. And then the message from your angels, for a love message from your angels, says soulmate. And they said, yes, this person is your soulmate. Your connection is sacred. Where that is Isabel. So that's that answer. So I'm just making sure it's shown on Facebook and YouTube. So if you need to rewatch that, you can. And then this is awesome. So here's your per through card for your overview of your query and question. Your challenge is the EWAS. So you're going to deal with the Ewoks. Hi, Deborah. We're doing oracle readings. So if you stick around, I can do one for you. Doing some really cool ones. But you can still listen to these, and if any of them resonate with you, then they could be. It's a really collective reading right now. Bring up the field and everything. Okay. So there's an Algiz, and this is for you, Isabel, for how to get through the challenge. So you're going to have some protection. You got some guardians. You have an awakening that's happening. You're going to have courage through that. There's going to be some defense, and there's going to be some instincts that will kick in. There's your answer on that. Okay. Now, I'm doing a card for each of my oracles. So we're going to go through that. And so, Clay, when you do yours, we're doing it the same way. So you're going to get the same connection. Okay, Ash, you're going to get the same thing. So Trent, not the same cards, they'll be different, but same process. So we got transformation. This one's beautiful. You got antlers, like a Christmas tree on their antlers. So this one's a beautiful card. So this is the transformation card. Okay, so while you're going through this query and things that you're wanting, Isabel, you're going to get some queries that are going to show up, but you're going to transform through it all, and then you're going to get through it so you can achieve what you're wanting. So you're going through an awakening, a transformation through that. It's powerful. So you're probably noticing that already, but you're going to start to notice more. They said you were special. Oh, sweet spirits, thank you. Like I said, that's probably one of your guardians coming through. There's a couple of them here. Talking through the spirit box. So, guardian, can you say what your name is so that she knows who you are? It's up to you. Okay, here we go. I'm going through the cards. Oh, yeah. So, first off, we're going to find out what kind of card this is.
You must leave.
They're saying someone must leave. Okay, so this one's transformation. So I think it is understanding. It's an understanding card, or going within. So the understanding is our place in the world, not just as humans, but as part of the spirit. So you have a spirit connection. So when you find your magic, not in cheap tricks, but in our love and care of the world around us, a deep understanding and responsibility always flows. For we have grown and now must be teachers, the holders of knowledge, and the creators of harmony. We just brought up harmony in there. Dance, they're saying to dance. This is our moment to shine and to be alive in everything we strive to achieve within every part of your life. Spirit will hold you secure. And throughout those inevitable good and hard times, know that you are seen and heard and your purpose is understood. Understanding is to know that all stories must have a beginning, story, and an ending. Strive always for the best possible ending using those tools that taught you right from the outset. And know that for every ending, a new story starts. So this is from the Folk Tales Oracle deck. Yep. Understanding. Okay. So now, what is the card? So this is a single card reading. So I did that earlier. So for both of those that I've done and any future I'm going to do today, a single card is an ideal for just a general overview. So perhaps as a start to the day to see what it would be best to focus on. It is also a good reading just to get used to the cards and how each story relates to you. Yeah, no, you're good. Okay, so we got it. Found it. Transformation. That's your transformation card. Hi, everybody on YouTube and Facebook. Transformation card. There it is. It's in the book. Now we got the card. So, as I drop it. Okay. Gotta read it. Okay, so we're going to show you the card itself. And the card has like a horse because we're in the horse year, and I like these for this year. But I got them this year, so they're good. Okay, we're done. Okay, now let's read it. It says the stag. So this is a stag. It says the stag rested under the trees, and after 3 days of silence, of introspection and deep thought, gradually all around him or her emerged, and I guess the stag is okay. So emerged the magic drifting down from the heavens and up from the land around him. He was lit with sacred light, within and became bright and full of knowledge and wisdom to carry with him. After connection to the ancient wisdom down into the deepest places of contemplation and back into the light, new ways of being, new creativity, new understanding is now yours, but only after going down into the darkest place, taking the time and hearing the quiet voices and wisdom whispered there. You're protected. You have guardians and others guiding you. So sometimes you have to go into the darkness so that you can shine your light on that which is there, that's hidden within, that heals them and frees them to get out of their way so that they can realize they don't need to hide in the darkness. They can come into the light. And so, yeah, sometimes you got to go get someone because they're lost and you need to bring them back or towards where you're going. And so when you shine, you will find things you've been looking for and wanting answers for so long that were always there. So there you go. So transformation. You're going through a transformation. That's awesome. And it's an understanding card. So you're getting an understanding through new things and connections. Oh, hi, Grandpa. How's it going? Okay, so we got this. No, Grandma Beatrice is here, and then my grandpa's here because it's got the PH in there. Stephen with a PH. And they've been here. Okay. So we got that one. Now your next card is your Starseed Oracle deck card. So everybody that hasn't done theirs yet, just if this resonates with you, it might be for you as well. But we're going to go into your awesome connection. Wow. It keeps bringing up like the ley lines and the fields. Now we're in a really beautiful one of the earth is pulsing right now. So that's why whoever got the card before, so that was for you, not if you're still here. This is why. The ley lines, other things, yes, good spirits are here. There's things that are happening for bringing in new earth. And the earth is pulsing. It's getting ready to bring heaven on earth. It's getting ready. It says pulse of the mother. And it says slow down time in nature. It's telling you go in nature, Isabel. Hey, 908. Yeah, it's 709 for my time. But yes, 908 or 909 now. Yep, 909. Yep, good job, Spirit. 909 now for Eastern time. Okay, and yes, I did it late today because I've been tired. I stayed up till 4 yesterday. I just couldn't come early. And I needed other things I was going through too. So I had to kind of ground and heal myself and get through so I can do this right, have the energy that I like to do. So earth pulsing. Pulse of the mother. Slow down. Get into nature, Isabel. That's what it's saying. Okay, so we're going to read that. Now, this one is a one baby step. So it's a baby step that you need to take to get you through what's coming. To get through the storm, the storm. Yeah, they said to get through the storm, you're going to need to do this. So you're going through a storm, you're going through something, or others are, and you need to be prepared for this. So it says, this spread is an ideal when you need a quick, practical guidance. Think of an obstacle you have or an area of your life. This reading will provide inspired, grounded action on the next baby step to take. Spirits are saying, help us. The next step you're being called to take. Here, I'll do the bowl. It says, see you later. So I guess there's going to be spirits that are going to meet you in nature. You got some guardians and beings that are going to meet you in nature. It said, we'll see you later in nature. So here we go. I love this. This is so cool. I love doing these. Okay, so earth pulsing. Let's pull this one up. So everybody on YouTube and Facebook that needs to see this or wants to resonate with this as well. My reads are always for anybody that resonates throughout time and space. All right. Cursed land. We need to heal it. Okay. Okay, this will take a moment. I just gotta find it. Oh, here we go. It's the first one on there in the E section, earth pulsing. And that's your heart pulsing as well. So when you try to feel the pulse, did you know that heart is within the word earth and earth is in the word heart? So heart of the earth. Okay. So the earth is pulsing, your heart is pulsing. You can check your pulse, that's your blood flow connection of your heartbeat. So a mysterious pulse is woven through all of life. Oh, this is another one you're going to want to put on the heart. This is one you're going to want to put on your portal of your heart. Put the portal on your heart. You know, with a hand. Yeah, you can put it with your hand. You can just put your hand on your heart.
There's 3 of us.
Okay. So they said a mysterious pulse is woven through all life. Here you go. Let's show this on Earth Pulse. Get richer? You're going to get richer. Nice. A mysterious pulse is woven through all of life. The planet itself has a rhythm. You can see it in the seasons and the tides. In our world of artificial lighting, long working hours, and modern conveniences, it is easy for us to feel stuck and off kilter. It's time to reconnect with nature and surrender the pulse of the earth. Earth pulsing is my favorite tool for surrendering to the rhythmic pulse of the mother and the entire universe. Download on Earth Pulsing Meditation, and it says you can go to starsheetoracle.me today, but many of us are disconnected from the land beneath us. Somewhere along the way, a severing happened, a severing, something severed, a severing happened, a moment when it became too painful to stay connected. We feel unsupported, and as if we don't belong, we look to other people and the external world to fill the void of the connection, holding and belonging once given to us by the earth, taking, clutching, conquering, longing for others to receive us fully as the mother once did, as our mother once did, as the mother once did, the mother earth. Forgetting that she's still here, waiting for us to remember and activate the part of us that longs to receive her embrace. When you can consciously connect with the earth, a veil is lifted, the evil veil is lifted, and she opens up and receives you more fully. You're able to drink from her sweet waters and release what no longer serves you. Stagnant energy falls away and you become connected to all things on the planet. Wow, I love this one. Okay, so place the card on the portal of your heart and whisper the following. Okay, here we go. So you can just think of this, put it on your 41, Divine Ascension, put it on the portal of your heart. Place the card on the portal of your heart and whisper the following. I surrender the pulse of the mother. May my heart beat in unison with her. We're going to say it again. Everybody that resonates, you can do this too if you like. Place the card on the portal of your heart and whisper the following. Just put your hand on your heart. I surrender to the pulse of the mother. May my heart beat in unison with her, with Mother Earth. There you go. That is your awesome card there. I love that one. And this was on page 59. This is really what? That's another. It's on 58 and 59 for that one. That's cool. Okay. So now we're going to do your mind, body, and oh, hi, sir. Mind, body, heart, spirit, and oneness card. Okay, Isabel, here we go. Have the best day ever. So I'm not putting them up right now because I'm just trying to go through them all for you. Because it would take too long if I did that. So I'm just going to read them. It's just going to be have the best day ever is what your mind is telling you, Isabel. And if this resonates with any of you, this is olive green, a little bit more richer olive green. You're right. Have the best day ever. Have you set your intentions for the day today? Or are you going to let today be governed by the thoughts of yesterday? These words will help get you started. So tell yourself, all good is coming to me today. All my desires will be met today. Magic and miracles will follow me everywhere today. So it's always good, this positive reinforcement. I used to not believe stuff, but when I started doing self-care, self-love focuses, I started to believe more. I started to believe I deserved it. I started to know that it can happen. I know, it's awesome, Isabel. So choose happiness now. That's why I'm doing this all the time. When I do my live streams, I'm doing this all the time for anybody that comes in, just randomly. This is the new normal. So choose happiness now. Resistance blocks your desires from coming to you. You create resistance in yourself by feeling anxious or worried about receiving what you want. This is a green. This is really emerald green color. From olive green to, or forest green into another forest green or emerald almost. You will melt away those negative feelings that are causing resistance and blocking delivering when you find a way to feel happy now before receiving your desires. So that's what your heart is saying. And that's what the heart is. It's the green. Now, rose quartz is another heart connection to it. That's the stone for it. But the green is its vibration connection. Yeah, I have to look at some stuff. Okay, cement shoes. Somebody hiking in cement shoes. That's cool. So kindness changes everything. Sometimes it's really good to have cement shoes when you're hiking. It makes you stronger. Helps you handle things, keeps you grounded so you don't fall or slip as easy. But you do have to kind of pick those up and be strong to have them. So kindness changes everything. So this is your spirit, and this is actually burgundy or red garnet color. Here's this one. So this one is want to see your life change. It says kindness changes everything. Want to see your life change for the better today? Then be the kindest you've ever been to every person you encounter. Don't worry, I will have stuff put up here on other live free streams in the future in the background when we do these. Today I'm not doing that just because I'm really tired. I'm just trying to focus, simple focuses today. But I stayed up till like 4 in the morning with my friend yesterday, watching some really cool shows. But it really I had to get through some stuff. Forest is home. So count your blessings is what I like to call blessings. Blessings. Make it a daily habit. This is your oneness card. To sit down and write out 10 blessings. If you never did anything else, this one practice would transform your life. So start writing the things that you're grateful for and the blessings that you've been given that you want more of. Appreciate that which you already have, and it amplifies. Doing that with other people is equals, it amplifies. So there we go. Read this bio, you'll see why I said that. Oh yeah, let me read your bio. Luck, growth, flowers, warmth, infinite influence, felt, it's here, I am, wealth within, wealth throughout, yes. Rebirth, cardinal, yep, there we go. Luster, dawn, sprint, and breathe. Yes, it's good to breathe. That's awesome, Clay. I'm proud of you putting that in there. That's good. It's good info. Okay, so here we go. So that is, so your mind card was have the best day ever. Isabel, your heart body card is choose happiness now. Now we're going to ask a question for you, by the way. Kindness changes everything. So think of a question you want answered by your angels. Make it good. So kindness changes everything. It's a yes or no question. Think to yourself, Isabel, what that question is. Count your blessings. Ooh, your angel said that they'll appear when you ask. So ask your question. Yeah, so one of the spirits or angels just said, I will appear when I talk about angels. So it's an angel message. They said, I will appear. You got some powerful people, Isabel. Some beings that are watching that. They said there's like 3 of them, more of them. So they're really guiding you today. Okay. Oh, and they're right here at the music box. Thank you. Okay, here we go. You got your question, Isabel?
Isaac.
Hi, Isaac. You got biblical beings here. Okay. Tell me when you're ready for your question. Now, if this doesn't answer your question, we can keep pulling until it does. They're asking for flowers. So, Isabel, you here? I think you are. So here we go. So, what do you want to ask your angel? And then I'm going to bring up the card. So, Isabel, put in the comment here, say that you're ready, and I'll give and then answer the question to yourself, or ask the question to yourself, and then I will pull this card. These cards are angel answers. That's what these are. Okay. Isabel, did you walk away or are you still here? Can you hear me? You may have to stop tapping for a moment and put a comment in here, Isabel. And I'm calling out Isabel, that's the name on TikTok named Isabel. Okay, cool. Okay, here we go. Just want to make sure you're probably doing something, so I didn't want to get in the way. So think of the question. Now here's your answer. So this is a question to your angels.
Harmony.
Harmony. And they said that they will appear. So they said improving health. So the answer to your question is saying improving health. Does that answer your question? If it doesn't, we can pull another card till it does. So it's saying something about improving health. These are yes or no questions. Okay, good. Okay, so that answers your question? Awesome. Okay, so we're done. Those are your cards. Okay. Now, Ash, it's your turn. Clay, it's your turn. And then Diane, I'm going to do yours. Or wait. Diane, I'm going to do yours next. And then Deborah, I'm going to do yours, okay? If you can stick around. Because I do appreciate what Diane is doing. And she's always doing a lot. And she's helping a lot of people. So I wanted to get her as soon as I could. Yep. Okay. Sweet. Now, if this resonates to any of you that are still here, even if you got answers, you might get more clarification than these others, even though it's being said to other people. Yeah, we don't know. Eventually, they're saying, yeah, eventually. So here we go. Some said not sure yet. Okay, here we go. Now, you want to look up the number. Ash, you know how this works. Look up your angel number. Look up if it resonates to a certain number sequence, and you'll find out why this number on this one. Yep, so this is your soulmate message. Your husband saying something to you, or whoever your soulmate you feel is your soulmate. So it says, I feel at home with you. Remember what you told me, what he was going through and other stuff too. So bless you, what you and him have been going through. So I feel at home with you. That's true. They do. That's 25. They said, would you let me? Would you let you what? Well, they said, I don't. They said, I shouldn't be on the line. They said, listen, what do you want to say? The spirit's trying to get an answer. Go ahead, spirits. What do you want to bring up? Here, I'll do the bowl real quick. I am K.
It's okay.
528. They said it's okay. You're okay. Oh, you're saying I'm okay. They're saying they're okay. So the spirit is saying they're okay. They're saying I am okay. Okay, you're okay. Gotcha. Thank you. They're trying to tell one of you that they're okay. That's good to know. Okay. They said it's okay. I'm okay. So the being is saying they're okay. So another being was answering for someone else saying they're okay. So divine timing. Wow, this is your love message from your angels. Ash, this is your love message from your angels. It says divine timing. Be patient while things are unfolding with the situation you've been going through and he's going through. It says be patient while things are unfolding. This connection is worth the wait. Wow, look at that. Okay, so your soulmate message is 25. I feel at home with you. And then you already knew that though. But divine timing, be patient while things are unfolding. This connection is worth the wait. You'd like to go now? Someone would like to go now? All right, here we go. Okay, now think of your answer and your query. We're going to do the rune cards. This is next. The big cards are after this. So we're going to go with this. I love these. Okay, so hi, Amy. So think of what you're wanting to connect with. So what is it that you're having a query and answer on that you want to complete or get to, or what you're wondering about? Something that you're wanting to know. A powerful miracle, whatever you're wanting to accomplish or get to, why something is occurring, whatever it is, whatever your query. This is your overview rune code. I think it's Stephen. Hi, Stephen. Yes, Stephen did come through. He did come through. There was a Stephen. The Korean? Okay. So there was a Stephen that came in, and we got other spirits coming in too. And there was a Stephen with a PH. And I have a grandpa named Stephen with a PH, but he says he's walking. Okay, they're walking. Stephen's walking. Angie told me. They said they're walking and something about Angie told me. Okay. So here is your question and query. So think of your question and query, everybody. But this is for Ash. This is for Clay. So Clay, Clay, Mation, Dalmatian. Here we go. So it's saying radio. So radio. No, you're not a radio, but it's radio or rayho. I like the radio as in the music, not the other. That's what I am. So progress, movement, evolution, perspective, journey, and travel. So that is your answer. It's saying to the answer of your query and overview, the answer to your query and overview of what you should be going for is for progress. There's going to be some progress, movement, evolution, some perspective, and a journey and a travel. So some kind of perspective and a travel. Wow, that's wild. Is that? Now, your challenge to get there is Othala. Yeah, that's a big challenge. That's the middle one here. Let me show you. Othala. That's this. So we got Othala is legacy, inheritance, spiritual growth, abundance, values, and contributions. Yeah, to want to go, to travel, to do all those things, to get to what you're wanting for answering your query, to get what it was, whatever it may have been. It's saying that there's a legacy, there's an inheritance, a spiritual growth, an abundance, values, and contribution. That's the challenge. There's a challenge coming, and that's your challenge. Now, because it's a challenge doesn't mean it's bad. It just means that's the challenge. Now, to get through the challenge, so we got Althala, everybody. There's Althala. Beautiful one. We got the Hagalaz. Hagalaz. So now, and I did shuffle these really well. Hagalaz, destruction, natural wrath, uncontrolled forces, testing, change, and external input.
Yes, over here.
Wow. So you're going to have to do, it's still telling you that you need to do some deconstruction or destruction, some natural wrath that you're going to have to deal with to get through the challenge. Uncontrolled forces, you're going to have uncontrolled forces that are going to help. Testing, there's going to be some testing, some change, and external input through that. You've been telling me what you went through, so this actually explains a lot. Okay, if this relates with anybody else, there you go. Sometimes we get similar cards for different people, but it did shuffle. This is actually wild, though, with your situation. It does fit. Okay. And it said during hiking, because they did say that you're going to travel. They said during hiking, you're going to go through some change in external input through the travel that you're wanting to get to. So you're going to be going through that to get through that.
Please go right.
Through the abundance. And they're saying to please go right. Just look right. Don't go right. Just look right. Then if you want to go right, they will take you on a journey. So they're telling you to look right, go right when the time comes. Okay. But make sure you are willing to do that and that you'll be okay no matter what shows up. Don't do something if you don't feel you should, no matter who's telling you. But it sounds like beings are helping. Okay. Okay. Woo! That was a good one. Okay, we're going to do your angel answer question first. I usually try to do this before I do the big cards. So, hi, Grandma. Okay, so what is... All right, thank you. Yes, I love them. And my grandma and grandpa is here too, because I guess Stephen is connected to Stephen, my grandpa, which is also connected to your Stephen, whoever that is. And so it seems like Stephen's here to resonate with people. Usually when the name comes up, a whole bunch of those people with that same name show up. And Beatrice is the wife of my grandpa, Stephen, who I never met because he died when my mom was 16 years old. And my mom was number 14 out of 15 children. Yeah, I'm in Utah.
Tradition.
Yeah, tradition. Yep, it's a tradition of the LDS Mormon belief to multiply and replenish the earth belief that they all did. That's why a big family. Okay, so this is a good answer. So start thinking of your answer, and your angels are going to give you this answer. This is wild. So ask, you probably got it. So when you're ready, I'm going to tell you it. This is your answer to a question from your angels. So ask your angels a question, and I'll get the answer, yes or no. Okay. It's up to you, it says. It's up to you. Do you want more clarification? Do you want to ask again? Yes, please. Okay, well, the spirits want to ask. Okay, they're saying to. So, okay, Stephen, we'll do that. Here's the other answer to it. So, yes or no to that. It says success. So they're saying to clarify more clearly, success is coming. That's what the challenge is going to be. You're going to get successful, and it's going to be a challenge to get through what you're wanting to get to. You're going to get successful in something. Abundance and other things are coming. And it's going to be a challenge because when you get stuff, Now you have a new challenge you've got to go through. Yeah, you're going to get a sum. But they're saying bliss you, bliss you, bliss you. So something is coming. They're telling someone to elope. I don't know why they're telling someone to elope. Someone's going to elope? That'll be fun. Okay, so here we go. So that's your card there. Now let's get into the folk tells oracle. Let's find out what this one is. So we have this one here. Everybody, it's up to you, and then the success is coming. They wanted me to do another card for you. Hi, Blade. How are you doing? Mel, I don't know what I'm doing. You don't know what you're doing? Then what brings you here? And I'm trying to do an oracle card for everybody here. I'm a holistic vegan and more, but I'm talking to spirit boxes and I do other things. It's for self-care. This is for entertainment purposes only. I'm not for bully or drama or anything like that. I'm all about self-care, self-love, self-worth focuses. So we're doing some fun stuff. So I don't know what brings you here, Blade, but bless you, whoever and whatever you are. Now, are you related to me? Is that who I think it is? I think you've come in before. I don't think you'd be. Are you? We should hang out again. I'm a vegan now, Blade. So I don't eat unalive beings or things like that. So I wouldn't fit with. And I'm kind of more of a hermit. I keep to myself. I do spirit box and weird stuff now, and I'm also not. I'm ex-Mormon, and I'm not part of the church anymore. So I don't connect with that same atmosphere that you and your family might. So anyway, so endings. I know you guys were probably, if it's who I think you are, you were a little bit more inactive in your life anyway, more trucker family. So okay, never mind, silly. Neither of you. So are you not in the church anymore? Did you leave? I know your dad wasn't as much. If I think you are who you are, I don't want to call out your first name, but I know you. Diane, this is, I think, a relative of mine, but we're not going to say who they are because I respect their privacy. But you're 24 now? Wow, you're old, man. Are you married? This is one of my relatives on my mom's side, I think. Actually, Grandma Beatrice is coming through the box, Blade. If you're connected, if you're my relative, you know who that is. And if you don't know who that is, it's Marchant side. Okay? I think that's who you are. Yes, your name starts with an A. I know who you are. I haven't been in the church since like I was 14. Oh, you left at 14? I knew your dad wasn't very active, but I haven't talked to your dad for a while. Anyway, so endings. Yeah, Blade's come around. He's like a while back telling me who he is, and so I know who he is, Diane. He's a cousin. Okay, I think if I'm correct. Haven't changed my profile. Yeah. Am I following you? Here, Blade, I'll follow you because I recognize your last name, so I remember you telling me when you were here before. Okay, so endings is. I can tell you on the phone, Diane, who that is. He's a cool dude. Okay, so endings is your card, Ash. Sorry, wasn't expecting to have someone that's related to me come into my live stream right now. So you're okay. You can stick around, man. I'm an empath. Okay. So endings is basically a rabbit. Looks like there's a crow up in the sky. So Ash, you have an ending that's coming because like it said, you're going to be getting some form of abundance. And I know that you've been going through a lot with your husband or your love connection of what you told me before and things that have happened. So it's going in. Oh, do you know him? Okay, hey, Alex, you don't need to bring up your name to everybody unless you want to. Yes, Alex is my cousin. He's my cousin's son on my mom's side. That's as much as I'm going to say for his privacy and safety. Okay, so I don't really like to say people's identities. So if you're going to give it out freely, just be safe because I care about people's safety. Okay, yeah. So he's a cousin. I used to hang out with him and his dad all the time. He was like he was actually really cool when I was in college and hanged out. He's met some of my old girlfriends I used to bring around. We had some fun times. I'm a lot different than I was before, Alex. I've done a lot of self care focuses because I've dealt with an awakening, and I don't know if you know anything about mystical knowledge, but I'm all about like weird woo woo stuff. But I do things that are more self care now, and I can go into that. I do tuning forks. I have a bowl, Tibetan bowl. I do some different stuff, and I don't eat anything that's honey or dairy or any of that. I'm a moral stance vegan. You can go to challenge22.com. You can look up the Dominion documentary on YouTube, and you can look up Dairy is Scary. It is pretty brutal, but I know what your family, your dad's family, is about, and I'm not for that side because I think it's harsh and wrong because it hurts them and it shouldn't. But this is not a debate live or drama live, but I'm always going to be vegan friendly here because I get others that are vegan that come here to get away from their trolls and their bully systems and their debate lives so that they can come here and be in a safe place. And so I would ask you and others not to target or to follow people to bully them for choosing to be vegan, for standing up for moral stance of animals and life of all beings. Because you can actually do plant-based and alternatives that are healthier. And I actually have things that almost down the line, I reversed it, learned from a blood doctor, worked at the Pentagon, and more. And so, yeah. Okay, now. So endings is for you, Ash. Here we go. Sorry about that, but welcome, Alex. You're welcome to stick around if you want me to do an oracle reading for you. This is kind of weird, but I can definitely do it. But it's going to be a little bit because I want to do one for Diane, and then for Deborah, and then I can do one for you if you want to stick around. So you don't have to believe in this, Alex. You can just take what resonates with you. Just kind of like take it in, decide what you think about it.
Graveyard.
If you want to just laugh at it to yourself, you can, but please do good. This is for self-care for others. Okay. This is to build people up, not to tear them down. Okay, here we go. So, gotta find this one. So, what about the... Yes, I do go to the graveyard. What about the wife? Spirit box is bringing up some funny things. Okay. Feels hot in here all of a sudden. Oh, my place just went up a degree. That's why it feels hot out of nowhere. That is weird. Okay. Here we go. And this one is for endings. Okay, we've been talking about beginnings and endings. I gotta find which one. I think this is an understanding card. But why? We'll find out. Yes. Okay. So the understanding for these cards for you, Ash, is our place in the world, not just as humans, but as part of spirit. Make it hot when I show. You're funny, Blade. You're funny, Alex. Make it hot when you show up. Yep, you definitely got your dad's humor. Okay, so let's see how to work with the deck. It says there are 56 cards in the Folktales Oracle deck. So here we go. So in the understanding, it says our place in the world, not just as humans, but as part of the spirit. When you find your magic not in cheap tricks, but in our love and care of the world around us, a deep understanding and responsibility always follows. For we have grown and now must be the teachers, the holders of knowledge, and the creators of harmony. What about the West? This is our moment to shine and to be alive in everything we strive to achieve. Within every part of your life, Spirit will hold you secure. And throughout those inevitable good and hard times, know that you are seen and heard, and your purpose is understood. So, understanding is to know that all stories must have a beginning, story, and an ending. Strive always for the best possible endings, using those tools that taught you right from the outset, and know that for every ending, a new story starts. Yeah, so Ash, that's what's going on. You have an ending to something, and that's why the abundance is saying it's coming. That's why you're going to get through what you're going with your husband and others with. But the endings are powerful. What about the wife? For my wife, I don't have a wife, spirits. Not yet, anyway. Okay. Are you talking to someone else? They could be talking to you, Alex. No, there's someone mad. Someone's upset. Now we got someone calling me a sandwich. Okay, let's see. Endings. Yeah, they like to tease in the spirit box. I don't believe or disbelieve in this stuff. I think it's entertaining. I go to graveyards, I do scoot abouts, I do other stuff that's pretty fun. Had a lot of fun experiences doing that. So endings, let's do this. Okay. So this one is going to be your understanding, correct? Well, let's find it. Who's Ben? Someone just said they're Ben. Okay, this isn't. We're gonna find it. Takes a moment to go through these cards sometimes because I gotta find it in the book. And I'm not seeing the comments right now, so Diane, if you want to talk to my cousin or anybody responding to anything, you're welcome to give them insight of what we're doing here. Okay. There's a lot of cards in the book, so sometimes I don't find it right away.
I'm in my 30s.
You're in your 30s? What's your name, Spirit? Okay, so there's a beginnings card. So it might be the ending, might be the last card in here. Right? Please have a seat. Ah, here it is. It is the last card. So the beginning and then the ending. Oh, it's not the last card, but I found it. Okay, there's another one. Okay, so here we go. So this is it. Sorry for taking forever. Usually I'm faster. Just a lot of different things are showing up that surprised me, so threw my energy off. Okay, so ending. So you're okay, Alex. Don't worry about it if you're still here. The old hare sits at the end of the land, overlooking the ocean in a place of liminal time. Her faithful friend, the owl, now passed over into spirit, continues to watch over the hare and protect him from the storms and winds. Inland, the owl's nest sits in the oak tree, and the mother owl feeds her babies as they grow fast to leave the nest and take over the job of protecting the land that their grandfather, her father, taught her as she learned to fly. Time to let go and accept that the wheel has turned, and this aspect of your life is now gone. Something new will come to fill the void in time. Ooh, the Holy Spirit's here. Allow yourself to grieve the loss. but know that life is ever changing and you have many happy things to look forward to. So, yeah, you have a lot of things that are about to happen. Proof time to leave. What? Alex, you take care, buddy. I do appreciate it, man. That was very kind of you. I wasn't looking because I'm getting things ready. I have you're an awesome guy. Don't worry about it, man. Okay, I don't know if you left or not, but I think you did. Yeah, that was a little weird. He's my cousin, Diane. I don't know why he came around, but I haven't talked to him in a long time. But he's come around, and so he must be going through something. The only time my family ever comes to try to check out on me is when they are going through something. But they have my phone number. He could call my mom, his, he could call his aunt, his great aunt, and she'd give my phone number to him like that. So you can call him. Here's his phone number. Blah 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 blah. He's welcome to call me. Of course, I don't know if you want to call his aunt because he'd talk his ear off and tell him, "Oh, so how's your family? You should do family history. You should go with me to this and that." It would be great. Try to get him to go to places. How's your mom? How's your dad? No, it'd be pretty funny. Okay, just think of someone that talks like me, but in a Mormony LDS way, and talks even more than I do. That's my mother. You're Ophelia? Nice. Okay, so endings is the old hair. Okay, no, I have a lot of fun stories with my cousins, actually. He was actually a support system when my family weren't. But because I went vegan, he stopped because he's also a hunter family. They're part of a hunter family and they don't fit with what I'm for. I don't know about Alex anymore. He's old now. He's an older guy, but he was almost like a nephew to me. But I was not myself when I was around them. I was trying to figure myself out. I was very Mormon-y back then. Okay, so yeah, and then he tried to debate with me on meat, lab grown meat on Facebook when I left the church and stuff, but they're not very active in the church. It's wild. But they come for their own reasonings, not for really to see how I'm doing. They want to throw something at me, see how I respond. Sometimes they're told to spy on me from my mom or someone. I don't think he did that, but I don't know. I never know. My family's weird. So that's my mom's side. Dad's side, they're pretty chill to themselves. But anyway. Okay. Here we go, Ash. Sorry for that. Okay, we got this. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, so we got a really good card for this. So your Starseed Oracle deck, and then I'm going to do the 4 cards for your mind, body, spirit, and oneness. I'm going to try to do it quickly. So here we go. This is awesome. So this is Hiraf. This is Hiraf. So this is a longing for home, homesick for the stars. So you've been longing for home, Ash, and you've been homesick for the stars for what you're going to accomplish. So you're going to get some answer here. So this is a baby step, an action you want to take. That an area of your life. So think of an obstacle you have or an area of your life. The reading will provide inspired, grounded action on the next baby step to take. This is a beautiful card. It's like being in the clouds. It's like the universe in the clouds. Okay. So it says the next step you're being called to take is hereafter. Oh, hey, how's it going, Gargoyle? Okay, hereafter. Thank you. Oh, it's two that are touching it? Cool. Okay, longing for home, homesick for the stars. So the Hirath, or higher, or Hirayeth, it's Hiraeth. Hiraet is in Tom H. Yeah. Hiraeth, yeah, Hiraeth, is a Welsh word, I'm not saying it correctly, that's difficult to translate, but it refers to a certain longing or homesickness, a yearning for a home or a place to which we cannot return. The unexplained, unshakable longing for home is common in starseeds and old souls. Perhaps you've had it since birth. For some, it's a distant memory of a planet, galaxy of a star system in the universe that their soul remembers and yearns to return to, a place they may have experienced more than Earth. For Earth, it's a longing for unity of sorts, a remembering of interconnected oneness. This yearning can lead some starseeds to travel, searching all corners of the planet to find a physical place that feels more like home. For others, it can manifest as a need to find home in people, communities, and relationships, a journey to find somewhere they truly belong. If you resonate with this yearning for home, but don't really know where home is, you're being invited to remember that your soul chose to be on earth. You're being called to fully commit to embodying your life. You're being reassured that you didn't come here alone and that your soul consciously decided to experience what it's like to be a soul in a human body on this planet at this time. You're being called to anchor all of your presence, your personality, your soul, and your spirit in the here and now, to fully commit to living this life right now, to commit to putting 2 feet completely in. Wow. So it's telling you want to fully, completely be there. Thank you for protecting me. Completely be there to help get that. Diane, maybe that's what the protection was. That I was telling you, I was told I was going to be protected today. And it seems a lot of you are as well. So that's good. How can you commit more fully to your life? So, how can you commit more fully to your life, Clay? So, Ash, you want to figure that out. And you probably already know. So, just follow that and just do what brings you joy, brings you the vibe you want. And that's what will be there. Or at least better than it would if you didn't. So, there you go. So, that's the Hirath. Yeah, so it's telling you to find your home, and you're about to go into transition and a change that's going to get you to have that. Awesome. I love the sun. Yeah. So it's telling you to go do that. Okay, we got it. So that is that. Now let's do your mind, body, spirit. Who's next after this? Deborah, are you still? I know we're going to do Diane, and then we're going to do you, Deborah. And I would have done it for Alex if he stayed around, but I felt kind of weird because he didn't come here for the same reason. He should know what I do and what I'm for, but he could just talk to me and learn. Well, my family, they're not they're not hoverers. They don't want to learn what I'm about. They could have just called me and got to know what I do, and then I can tell them. But I think he came to spy. But that's just what my family does. And they act like they're not doing it, but they're doing it. But I don't think he was necessarily. I think he was just curious. He's like, we should hang out again. I think it's probably because he saw mom at a family thing, and family told him you should try to reach out to Sam and try to get him. I was like, oh boy. So live in joy. Humanity needs your joy. Planet Earth needs your joy. The universe needs your joy. I was just talking about joy. So there you go. It says, and what that's why you are here. Find what brings you joy. Start living it, and you will have fulfilled purpose. Yeah. Yeah, if any of my cousins or family called me, I'd answer. Or they can just leave a voicemail and I'll call them. Like I never not talk to someone that genuinely wants to talk. So here we go. So your heart body is change your mind and change your life. Wow, this is sapphire blue. This is sapphire blue. This is really dark blue, or the same blue of this part of the ocean. Yes. Oh, we got it on the wrong side. Hold on, I'll get you. There we go. Part of the ocean replica, sort of. Not big as the replica. The replica looks nothing like the movie, but it's supposed to be. It is sapphire though, and if it's not, pretty close. Anyway, so change your mind and change your life. I got it for free, so I don't. I think it looks cool and it feels powerful. So no matter what you might have manifested, you can change it with one small positive thought and another. So that's what you can do, Ash. My husband's birthstone is sapphire. Awesome. So that's your heart card. That's your heart card, Ash. So that explains a lot. Wow, your cards are spot on with connections. I love sapphire. It's beautiful. So I want a sapphire ring for him one day for me to wear. That'd be cool. That's awesome. I want a girl for me to give me like a magical emerald cat's eye ring that's supposed to be for the day of the week that I am. I was born on a Friday, and a Capricorn like you are. I was born on the 18th. You were born on the day I was supposed to be born, or the 15th. I was born in '85 though, so I'm a little bit older than you by a few years, but I don't look it, I don't act it. You don't seem it either. So it's icy. So prosperity is your birthright. So it says, here are 4 simple rules to manifest money. So this is what your spirit is telling you because you're about to get into something that's going to help you. So it says, each day, think more. So let me first do these. So your mind card is live in joy. Just making sure it's on YouTube and Facebook if you ever watched it there. So this is change your mind and change your heart. I love to communicate too. And then this is your prosperity is your birthright. We're doing that card. Says, yeah, so each day think thoughts of abundance and thoughts of lack of money. Be happy now without the money. Be truly grateful for everything you have now and give the best of yourself to others. So I'm trying to multitask. Okay, so believe you have received. Oh, another. This is your oneness card. And it's also, it looks like yeah. Can't tell if this is dark green or if this is, oh, it's dark green. First off, I was thinking, yep, it's dark green. So this one's forest green or dark green. First, I thought it was another sapphire, but it's not. It's like changing on me. It takes no time for the universe to manifest what you want. Anytime daily you experience is due to you getting to the place of believing, knowing and feeling that you already have it. I know it's late. It's like 10:05 in Eastern time. I get it. It's 8:05 here. Yep. So this is the oneness card. Yep. It's the oneness card. So it says, anytime delay you experience is due to you getting to the place of believing, knowing and feeling that you already have it. It's you getting yourself on the frequency of what you want. When you are on that frequency, then what you want will appear. So that's wild. Powerful. When you are on that frequency, then what you want will appear. So that's awesome. So your mind card is live in joy. Your heart body is the sapphire. Change your mind and change your life. So you got the rose quartz ish and the blue sapphire. You got the mustard yellow or the citrine yellow. And then you have This one keeps changing on me. I want to say this is green and blue, but it's got to be. Oh, that's what this is, a dark turquoise. That's why I keep seeing green to it. This is turquoise. This is your also a joy energy. Yeah. Believe you have received. It's like a dark green, but I think it's a. Let me turn on my light here. Let's see if we can see it better. Hi, everyone. Okay. Oh, it is. Holy crap. Never mind. It is. It's. This one's a darker version of the other.
Nice to meet you.
This is. I keep jumping through timelines. This is another sapphire. But it looked like. But you can tell the other one is violet. Never mind. That's what was wrong because I didn't have the light on. Violet is this one, or purple violet. That's your heart card. You have the violet energy, and then the sapphire blue is your oneness energy. That's the confirmation. But in the lighting, it was looking sapphire, but no, it's you can tell this one's really dark purpley, violet, dark purpley, like my hat.
I'm from the
So we got my hat colors, and then we got the citrine or the mustard yellow, and then we got your sapphire. So that one's sapphire. But it was weird. It was looking like dark green, but it's getting dark in my place. So I had to turn the light on to see it better. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't get everything correctly. I always correct it when I find out. Hey, child of the light, we're doing Oracle stuff. This is the new normal that I do when people come in. Okay, so we already asked that. Now we got those answers. So that finishes your cards. Okay. So now we're going to move on to Diane. Diane, it's your turn because you've been waiting patiently, and Deborah, you will be next, and Child of the Light, I can do it for you after that. So here we go. But if these resonate with any of you, even if it's not your cards, they might be giving you answers you're asking for. So here we go. Soulmate message. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Oh, and Child of the Light, my cousin came in. His name's Blade, but his real name is Alex. He outed his name. But he's an okay guy. He's 24 now. But he's almost like a, a nephew to me, but he's my cousin's son. But I don't talk to them that much, but I guess he's not religious either. That's cool. So you are so damn beautiful. Wow, it's swearing on this one. You are so damn beautiful that I freeze in your presence and fear making a fool of myself. That's sometimes I do when I like someone. That's funny. Okay, so this is a 6. That's hilarious. That's also my this is a message to me, but also to whoever it resonates with. Um, so so your soulmate number is 6. This is a soulmate message from your soulmate, whoever they are. Seem to resonate with my energy, which is weird. I'm a life path 6, but I'm actually a 3, 6, and a 9 because I was late by 3 days. So then I add those numbers and I realize I'm a 369 because I'm 9:53 and 9:54 a.m. I was supposed to be born on the 3rd day of the week, but I was born on the 6th day of the week. Weird stuff. Yeah. Would I like uncle? That's interesting. So you are so damn beautiful. That's what they're telling you. Okay, so this is for Diane. You want Deborah? Okay, so this is for Deborah then. We'll do you that later. So Deborah, I guess the spirits have spoken that you are so damn beautiful that I freeze in your presence and fear making a fool of myself. So, wow, Deborah, that's your answer for you because Diane passed it to you, so that's definitely yours. Now, let's see what this card is. Okay, so this is your message card from the angel message, love message from the angels. It says, have faith. They said the angels are working behind the scenes to make this relationship flourish. Yeah, you like that. Yeah. So that's to you, Deborah. Did you get that? So it was going to go to Diane, but Diane passed this all to you. So that's your answer. Your angels have a message saying that the angels are working behind the scenes to make this relationship flourish. So, Deborah, I don't know if you're married or if you're with someone or not, but it's telling you that whatever relationship you're wanting and going for, yeah, you're welcome, Clay. Have fun. You're awesome. You're always welcome here. There might be more messages here that relate to you if you want to stick around, but you don't have to, but you're always welcome here. So have faith. Okay, Deborah? So have faith. The angels are working. They're behind the scenes and they're going to make that relationship you're wanting to flourish, whatever it is. Okay, now here we go. We got some question and query. So, Deborah, I want you to think. Think of a question and query. Please put in. Holy crap. You're using the lucky number 13 number too. That's one of my lucky number 13s I've been seeing a lot. And when you see a number or a time up here, I want you to search that time whenever you look at the clock, wherever you're at, no matter your time zone, and find out what your angel number message is. And for some reason, a lot of you have different numbers on the side here for how many you tap or gift or whatever. Diane, your number is 64. Clay or Ash, yours is 40 right now. Deborah, yours is 13. And that's my lucky number. I love lucky number 13. I'm in an apartment number that adds up to 13 and 4. Neo Trinity. So, child of the light, you're at 2 right now. So, there might be some answers to you all for those numbers. So, there's 4 of you here. That's divinity. So, 64 is yours, Diane. Look up at that angel number or write it down. Remember, Clay or Ash, your number is 40. Deborah, you're at 13. It's a powerful number. And child of light, you're at 2. So put those numbers down and think, not in the chat, but if you want to, you can. And there's a connection there. Reminisce here? Yeah. So 13 is powerful for me. I love it. It's always lucky for me. Oh, I love this. Okay, for some reason, Deborah, you're getting responses that connect with me and what I am. And I don't, maybe this message or love that you're connected with is very similar to my personality connection. I don't know why it's doing that, but Deborah, that's what it's doing. So Deborah is saying, so Willow. So Willow is actually in my forehead. So Willow is one of my favorite. I think I have it up here too. I put it up there somewhere. So Willow is the lightning star. It is success, victory and success. It's for success, vitality, inspiration, justice, success, joy, happiness, and abundance. That's what you're about to get, Deborah. That's coming to you. That's a powerful one. Holy cow. Wow. I love that. So you have that connection to, you're connected to that as your overview to your query and question you've been asking and thinking. That's awesome. 33.3, that's the support number for the angels and guides that are watching over us. We have support of our guides and spirits that are around us. That's true, because that's been happening through the road. Okay. So now, so Willow is what you have, Deborah, for your overview to your query of what you're getting to. What's going to answer that query or question you're wanting. Now, that's amazing. Isa or Issa is your challenge. Your challenge to get through that, yeah, this is spot on right now. The challenge to get through that, Deborah, is Isa. Suspension, delay, there's a stillness that's occurring, there's frustration, there's blocks, there's a pause and waiting. So there's some form of waiting, there's some form of the all-seeing eye, the inner eye, the ISA. There's a suspension of something, a delay, a stillness, a frustration, a block, and a pause of waiting to get there. And so how do you get through that challenge?
May hide the truth.
Inguaz. In the G of the Was. Of the Washington Z. No. The in the grace of the W of the Wonjo. Of the algas of the Z. Wow, okay. So the way to get through this challenge to get to what you're wanting is the fertility, virility, inner growth. There's going to be virtue. Hi, Betsy. That reminds me of Dearest Betsy and like Supernatural. Dearest Betsy, the letter. Anyway, fertility, virility, or virility, sorry, fertility and virility and inner growth. There's going to be virtue and peace and harmony that will help you get through the challenge of that will get you to your abundance you're wanting. Now, Deborah, I don't know you that well, so I don't know how old you are or if you're married or not or what, but it's talking about fertility. Well, there's a fertility that will get you through, a virility and an inner growth. Somebody is going to have a baby, it seems like. There's going to be virtue, peace, and harmony. There's going to be a child that's going to show up. Someone's going to grow a child or have a child, and it's going to get through the suspension, the delay, the stillness, the frustration, the blocks, the pause, and the waiting. So there's going to be some kind of fertility and inner growth and virtue and peace and harmony. I don't know what to say to that, but that's what my instincts is saying. But if you feel differently, go with what you feel. But that is what's going to get you through the Isa to get to the Sowillo that you're wanting. Wow. So it doesn't mean that you're going to. It means that something in your life is going to have that happen, a civil, and it's going to get you to that Sowillo. But yeah, no, Sowillo is one of my favorite. That is wild. Kind of reminds me of things that people have been telling me. You're getting similar answers I'm getting for me. Don't tease the bee spirit. Okay, you're funny. Okay, so here we go. Okay, so think of a question now to your angels, and your angels will give you an answer. Escape. So, Deborah, think of an answer you want answered to yourself. Tell me when you're ready, and I'm going to pull this card or tell you what it is. This is an angel answers card. It's like it's a pink card. What it is. I know the answer, but you got to think and tell me what your question is, and it'll answer the question you will have, whether you made it or haven't yet. We got it. Haven't really read it yet, so even when I put it up here, I kind of look away, so I don't know what it is until the answer or the question is given. So you ready, Deborah? Put it in the comments. You don't need to put what your question is. Just tell me if you got your question to yourself. Okay. Okay, here we go. There's going to be a peaceful resolution. So whatever your answer, did that answer your question? Okay. Did that answer your question? There's a peaceful resolution. Someone's screaming? Yeah, okay. That you're gonna get a peaceful then someone's screaming happy, I'm guessing, or just wah. No, let's see, peaceful resolution. Can you squeal, Deborah? Because they're saying they're screaming. Richer. Someone's gonna get richer. A lot of you are getting wealthy responses today. That's awesome. Something's coming big. I'm excited for that. We're at 3.5. Okay. 0.8. Awesome. All right. Now, We got that answer. Now we're going to go to the bigger cards. It's going to take a moment, Deborah. And then Child of the Light, we're doing this for you too if you want to hang around. So, but if any of these resonate with you, they might be for you as well. Same for you, Diane, or anyone. Wow, I love it. Holy crap, Deborah, you are just like connecting to energy that's like totally connected to my past, future, and present connections of everything I'm wanting as well. But I know it's not me, but I don't know. It may be connected to me for some reason. So there's something about this connection. Okay, you move things. So familiar. I had a black cat growing up, but this is like a familiar. This is a folk tales oracle deck. Just so you know, I'm 41 years old. I'm a vegan and only for vegan ladies. Anyway, hoping to find that vegan soulmate. Sometimes she talks through here, claiming she's her. But it could be someone's higher self if it's someone in the physical reality as well. So familiar is the card. So let's find out what that means. Where did I put it? Oh, I put it over here. Thank you. Oh, good. You put it up there. What about Thor? Oh, hey, Thor. Thor's here. He's been here, though, back and forth. Okay, so let's find out what this one. Now you're touching my cheek. Who's teasing me?
Ava.
Hi, Ava. It's too late. Okay, so familiar is a growing card. Okay, so this is powerful. So this is talking about growing. So Deborah, you're going to go into a growing phase through this. So what growing is the through there was a tragedy, sad. So it says the balance. Yeah, my cat passed away, and it was Pokey's years ago. That's what they're bringing up. Yeah, because I had a black cat, and she passed away in a tragedy of disappearing. I think she probably prepared herself, or Dad secretly didn't tell us. She was going through a lot. But the balance has, she was an outdoor cat. So the balance has now tipped as you enter a new phase of life, the world of adulting. I'm glad I read that correctly. The tools we have learned during our childhood set us in a good stead for our lives ahead. We must learn from those who have gone before us, for they are our guides on this pathway. Their stories now form a part of us, so the future is ours to mold into the forms that we must cherish and desire. It is within this sphere that we must use the tools at our disposal to become. Become what? To become friend, parent, lover, moving from home, being to home, creating, building magics to transform us, to gather all those other great things we dreamed as a children. All is within our grasp if we look and recognize the signs we find along the way. This is your time and your moment. Take it gladly with love in your heart and give back with equal care, for this is where true balance is found. Wow, this is powerful. Okay, I like this one.
I'm learning to use this.
You're learning to use that? Okay, so the place of learning, of going out into the world, is one with it. I hear you, soulmate. I'll talk to you in a sec. Okay, we're doing oracle reading here for. Okay. So, wow. Yeah, so this is Deborah. Well, child of the light, you're always welcome here, and I want you to know that you're loved and appreciated, whatever's going on. Okay, I'm an empath. I can tell. Okay, the balance has now tipped as you enter. So that's cool. So you're entering a new phase of life, Deborah. You're growing. That's what's coming. That's why you're going to get the So Willow. What the hell? They keep talking about growing within. It's two. Someone's going to have twins. Anyway. They said that a while back. Someone's having twins. Anyway. Not very? Okay. So it's not very. Okay, so here we go. Okay, we're going to read familiar. So this is going to take a moment for me to find it. I think I'll find it pretty quick. Husband. You here with me? You're with me? Husband. Someone call me their husband. I'm not married yet to anybody. Unless you're from the future. Okay, here we go. Familiar. Felice the cat constellation. Here we go. So everybody on YouTube and Facebook. Wow, I'm glowing. I'm shy.
Argue.
Argue. Someone's arguing. No one's to argue. What? Okay, so give her the rose. Who am I supposed to give a rose? Twins are due now with one of my gifts. I know. I'm aware, Diane. I'm aware. It's good to let everybody know. That's great. Hi, Mark. How's it going? Hold on. I'm going through some oracles here for Deborah. If anything reaches out to you, Mark, you're welcome to resonate with it if it does. So I love this. I'm doing these all the time now. So Felice the cat constellation, a Victorian idea for a cat in the stars, which sadly has not remained in our current list of constellations. Felis deserves her place in the sky, our ever-present feline familiar who knows us as well as we know ourselves. Felis, wisdom keeper guide, within us all we have the old wisdom, our remembrance, our connection to our familiar, our knowing and our comfort. Call upon your familiar, your ever present fountain of ancient wisdom. You may know the answer already. There you go. So it's saying it's a secret. You have a secret. So it's you know the answer to that secret within you that you're wanting answers for, Deborah. So there you go. But we all do. We can ask that. So familiar. I love that one. It's a beautiful card. Okay, so this is the folk tales oracle for that one. We got that answer. Okay, so now, next. Who's your next connection? You hate? Someone hates someone. Okay, listen. Next to him, you hate someone next to someone? Next to Mark. They said that they hate someone next to you, Mark. Like someone is having a hard time next to you. That there's someone next to you. I don't know if it's a neighbor. But why? So someone hates someone next to you, Mark. I don't know who that is. Or someone hates someone. They said, you'll see. Mark, they're bringing up something about next to you and somebody hating. Okay, so the baby step card for the Oracle, Star Seeds Oracle deck is next. So here we go. This spread is an ideal when you need a quick practical guidance. Think of an obstacle you have or an area of your life. This reading will provide inspired, grounded action on the next baby step to take. So the next step you're being called to take. Why do you want me to explain what equipment? They're all just phones with Spirit Box apps on them. Some of them I'm using to stream on YouTube and Facebook, and then here on TikTok. Okay. So Earth School. So Earth School, life lessons, soul growth, study, higher learning. Yeah, I know. It's kind of a scary Earth School. It's like someone diving into Earth. Skydiving into the Earth. Get me out of here. No, anyway, so that's pretty funny. Okay. So that one's saying you have life lessons, soul growth, study, higher learning. You got stuff you're going to learn soon. You're going through. You got some soul growth happening. Talking about children growth and her flower. Saying you got some soul growth going in your. Okay. They're bringing up fertility stuff. I don't know. Something about a child. Okay, so Deborah, there's something going on there. You may want to look into that. I don't know if it's you or if it's someone else connected to you. First school. So you got some life lessons and some study and higher learning you're about to go through the soul growth. It said get some flowers. Okay, I'm pulling it up. It's just going to take a moment to find it. I know where this one is, sort of. It's in the S's.
Inferior.
Oh, wait, it's Earth School, so it's not the S's. It's Earth. Earlier. I was thinking of school. Here we go. Found it. Thank you. You helped? Yeah, 60, 61. Got it. Fehu of the Ascension, your sovereign ascension. Awesome. Sovereignty of your clearing into your sovereign ascension. That's what's coming. Dollars, money. You're going to get a lot of stuff to come, Deborah. So, life lessons, soul growth, study, higher learning. Planet Earth is a great initiation for the soul. And the life lessons are the curriculum for which we enroll. These aren't one-time lessons, but themes we choose to circle around, depending on experience of them as we make our way through the spiral of life. Life lessons aren't only about getting it right, they're also about getting it wrong. Remembering that Earth is a planet of polarity helps with the understanding. Each year, the study deepens more and more. If you pull this card while you're going through a difficult time, you're being prompted to remember that your soul came here to grow and learn. Try not to look at difficult times as getting it wrong. Instead, see them as opportunities for soul growth. If you can find a way to grow and often your heart through the highs and lows, your soul is often definitely growing, which is the whole point. Pulling this card can also mean that you're being called to embark on a new era of study or growth. You have a lot of growth going on. This could be through structured learning, such as university school or training course. If you're having difficulties in a relationship, you're being reminded that these are opportunities for soul growth. After all, relationships are known as the number one way that we grow as souls while we're here on earth. After all, relationships are known as the number one way that we grow as souls while we're here on earth. Okay. So how are you being called to grow or learn? That's your Starseed Soul Inquiry. So how are you being called to grow and learn? Pick a card. Any card? No. So we got that.
Need help.
You need help? Okay, so we're going to do mind, body, spirit, oneness card pull. Oh, we just finished all the cards. I'm going to have to shuffle them all again. Or just grab the ones I haven't done yet.
Okay.
I have them over to the right of me, behind me. Just have to grab them after I do this. Wants to meet up. We just got 4 cards here. Holy crap, we ran out of the cards. So where did I put the other cards at? I think they're behind me. Bear with me, guys. Ladies, gents, there they are. Okay, it's going to fall on me. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to have to do something weird. I'm going to move this pillow out of the way. Grab these. Okay. We're going to have to shuffle these cards. I'm going to put these ones down here for a sec while I move these back in the place where to start a whole new deck. So we're going to have to shuffle these. These are wild. So we can finish what we're finishing today for those that are here. Okay. Sending room. I know, I'm trying to bending
You had
room.
a hard life.
Yes, I did have a hard life.
Go now. Go now.
Hi, little Annie. I had a hard life. You're funny. She had a hard life. Little Annie did. Anyway, that's from a show. Little Annie, Orphan Annie. Anyway, here we go. We go to that grave. I go to that grave in where I go to, and there's a little Annie grave. She likes to come around. That's why she said I had a hard life. She's just joking around. You want to play out the music box? Okay. Here we go. So focus equals manifesting. This is your mind card, Deborah. This is your mind card. So this is olive color. Awesome. I love this one. So we got that. I think we already answered your question earlier. Yeah, we did. All right. Yes, I am single currently, but I do have a soulmate that keeps claiming that she's going to show up. But I keep being told there might be two girls that will try to fight over me, but I'll laugh if that happens. I don't want them to, but they're going to both be supportive and amazing if that happens. So I've been told by other readings, not my own readings, just others that have been doing readings.
I'm enjoying this.
You're enjoying this? Okay, so focus equals manifesting, and focused with emotion equals powerful manifesting. So it says Heaven Street, cool. Everything is on track always. So this is a red card order. It says no matter what you are in your life currently, and no matter how difficult things might appear to be in this moment, you are always being moved towards magnificence. That's your heart body. It's awesome. Now, Deborah, here is your spirit card. Feel good now. Rose quartz. This resonates with anybody else. It might be for you as well. So be happy now. Feel good now. That's the only thing you have to do. If that's the only thing you get from these teachings, then you have received the greatest part of the secret. These are affirmation cards. Read the secret documentary connection of your mind, body, spirit, or your think it, feel it, have it. Focuses. Okay, so just focus on prosperity. Wow, it's giving you focuses on how to get through what you're asking or what you're wanting. Your oneness card is a violet, purple, light violet, purple. And it's the universe has abundance for you, and it's not your job to work out how the money will come into your life. It's your job to ask to believe you have received it already and to feel happy now. Leave the details to the universe on how it will bring it into your life. So you're going to get some really interesting stuff. Well, all of a sudden, my letter starting instead of you. It was crazy. I had to exit and come back. No, you're fine. It's all good. That happens. So just focus on prosperity. It happens, Diane. You're good. So that is what's going on right now. I hope he's doing good. I know he's going through a lot. So just focus on prosperity. Okay. Hit bolt? Okay. They want me to hit the bolt. Oh, yeah, you're right. I should probably drink my juice. I'll do it. Hold on. I got some food to the left of me, so I'll make sure to eat my little bars. Okay. So that was your reading.
Sure.
Wow. That was amazing. I gotta shuffle these. The clock. It's 8:41. Healing of the divine ascension. Eight is H, 4 is D, and A. Now, if you're 1041, your ascension of your clearing of your Jera into your divine ascension. Wow, I shuffled it pretty good, even though it's a thick deck. What's this? Oh, I didn't mean to have that, but we'll put those on top. Okay, now I'm going to shuffle it another way, because that was hard to shuffle. You didn't hear it? I heard it. First shuffle it. You didn't hear it shuffle? I shuffled. It was irritating. But it was fun. I put a lot of good energy into it. Okay. Okay, now these are shuffled, so we can use those again. Even if they come into old patterns, they should be a little different. Okay. There you go, Deborah. You heard it, Sam. I saw that. Yeah, so Mark, that was wild. Okay, it was fun. Okay, so Deborah, we got that. Now we already got your questions. The stork too. What about the stork? Okay. And the stork too. They keep bringing up the stork too. Something suffering. Someone's gonna have stork, and then something about and you. So they're saying that more than one people here are gonna have twins. They're talking about multiple. So Diane, we already know the twins in your family, but it's saying that someone else is gonna have twins. They're saying I'm gonna have twins. Seriously? And then Deborah, they're talking about you and something with twins. I don't know what the fuck that's all about, but I just go with the messages. I don't try to understand it. I take what resonates and leave the rest. But wow, this is gonna be hilarious. Okay, so bless you on all of that. It said it's gonna be rough because whenever you're bearing and growing, you're going through some changes and situations, or the people that go through it will, and you're gonna go through it with them. And it's gonna be wild, Deborah. So that's what's going on there. Okay, so now who's next? Child of the Light, you're next. Mark, I can do you after them. You're still here, sort of back and forth. Yeah, so don't take me down. I'm just giving the info. I don't know what the fuck it's telling us. I just know that it's telling us stuff. Okay, so here we go. And fuck is Fuck. Fehu of your strength. Your Fehu is your sovereign strength of your luck or grace. Yes, I'll do some more. I'll do the bowl too. Tell me, make sure I take in my drink. So I gotta make sure I do the light. We're gonna do yours next. You kind of got what I already did for everybody. Worthless. Who's worthless? Hold on, I'm doing the bowl in a second. I just had to do drink first. Multitasking. I got like several devices I gotta keep on holding on to. Okay. I got two phones, another phone, another thing here, and then another phone here, and then something clear over there, and then a laptop here. I got like all of this technology around me. And then I'm using the bowl, and then I'm doing the afterface. I got everywhere. You're welcome, Deborah. So here we go. But Deborah, somehow there's a connection between me and you. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I'm just telling you, for some reason, there's something about that connection. And like I said, just so everybody knows, if I'm gonna be with anybody, it's got to be a vegan. It's got to be someone I'm straight. I'm into ladies. As long as they're single and available, and they got to be a vegan. And so I just got to be that clear. Just because the cards are saying weird stuff, they don't always mean what we think they might mean, but we never know. Maybe trying to push us towards something we just don't realize yet. But I just think it's hilarious. It's telling you similar energy knowledge that fits with me and my connections of life that I've been told, which is really weird. I'm always promoting and doing those things that it brought up in here. Maybe we're going through the same growth cycle. We're going through something similar that's going to happen. That's why you're drawn here, and that's why you're in my life, whether I know you or don't know you or whatever our history or connections are. Leo? I'm a Capricorn. I'm not a Leo. But there's a Leo. That's an angel. It's also Leo who is in charms. And we were talking about black cats and stuff. And familiars, which is connected to the charm show. Anyway, so here we go. Leo's the white lighter.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Thor. Okay. Okay, so we're ready, child of the light. You ready? And the Mark, if you stick around, I can do yours too if you're still here. Okay. Oh, my word. So your soulmate, child of the light, your soulmate is saying 31. This is your number. And it's saying, I wrote you a letter on a paper, but I'm too afraid to show it to you. So your soulmate wrote something on a letter, but they're too afraid to show it to you. Okay, Mark, I'll be there within just a moment. So it's wild what's going on there. So Cassini and you're both the same last name? So wait, Deborah and Mark, are you both connected to each other? You have similar names. Sorry to throw that out at you. That's pretty funny. I'm guessing you're together or you're connected. You have similar names in your names. Okay, so I wrote you a letter on a paper, but I'm too afraid to show it to you. Is for you, child of the light. So now your love message from your angels. So we'll answer a question or query you have to your angels.
Blanche.
Blanche? Okay. So it says, leave your fears behind. It says, leave your fears behind. They are stopping this relationship from blossoming. So they're saying you have fears towards a relationship of something.
Let's go.
And it's saying to leave your fears behind because so that it can blossom. That's what it's saying. So it's saying it's stopping a connection that you could have. So you need to get rid of those fears. Do some self-care, self-love, self-work. So that is towards, okay, I figured you two were probably connected in some way. So leave your fears behind is connected to child of the light. That's who I'm doing it for. So Mark, I'm going to do yours next after I do child of the light. So it's going to take a little bit because I'm going through different ones. So now that's your answer. Okay, here we go. Now here's your rune cards. This is for you, child of the light. Your rune, your 3 cards. So your overview. So think of your question, child of the light, to yourself. What is it that you're thinking that you want to accomplish, that you're wanting to get to or achieve? So the miraculous, where you want your life to go, what you want in your life, whatever it is you're wanting to ask or wonder what you're really striving for. So here we go. So the answer to that query and that overview of your life and what you're going towards or wanting to have happen for what the other was also saying, if that's what you're hoping for as well, or something else, it says laguz. Laguz. So it's laguz is this one here. Here, I'll do it. Laguz. That's laguz. So your laguz. Let me just make sure I do this for you. You're very lonely? So this is 31, Angel. They wrote a letter on a paper, but they're afraid to show you it. But then something about your fears are stopping the relationship from blossoming. So at the stool. And then they said laguz is your water, intuition, imagination, healing, dreams, mysteries, insight, and instincts, and knowing. So that's what's about to come to you to help you with what you want to accomplish in your query. So water, intuition, imagination, that's what's waiting for you to get that what you're wanting and
I feel free now.
desiring. So healing, dreams, mysteries, insight, and instinct, and knowing. Wow, water is memory. Okay. Oh, here we go. So your challenge, though, that's in the way, or the challenge you're going to go through to get there, is there's strength, endurance, health, courage, vigor, vitality, force, and perseverance. That's your challenge. So something about your health, your strength, your endurance with your health, your courage, your vigor, your vitality, your life force, dealing with maybe health or other things you're going through, the force and the the perseverance that you're persevering through, things you're going through with family, friends, who have others around you or in your life. That's the challenge you're going through to get there. So how do we combat that challenge, that your ruts, that strength that you have to get through?
I'd like to come here.
Yep, that coming here is a good, peaceful acknowledgement. So, oh, this is good. This is good. Canaz. I was bringing it up. Fuck. Fuck. So, what is C and K's? They're both canaz. So that's Trinity, and then they're both three. So canaz is enlightenment, knowledge, your comprehension. So there's 11, and then I think 11 in your. Yeah, so enlightenment, knowledge, and comprehension, insight, illumination, and calling, and a purpose and an idea. Okay, so what's going to help you through that challenge of the strength that you have to get through to get to that mystical lagaz, the water, the intuition, the imagination, the healing, the dreams, the mysteries, the insight, the instincts for getting your query answered and completed for what your life's doing, what you're really wanting to get to that you were asking. The Kanaz is an enlightenment, knowledge, comprehension, insight will give you illumination, calling, a purpose, and an idea. So you're going to get some enlightenment. Enlightenment is going to be what will help you through the challenge. So you're going to get some enlightenment, you're going to get some knowledge, you're going to get some comprehension, some insight will come to you. Yep, you'll see, they said. You're going to have illumination that's going to shine upon you, that's going to guide you. You have a calling that will happen that you're probably already doing, and a purpose that you'll finally know what to do. It's there. And an idea will come. That's how you'll get through it to accomplish that, to complete that query you were asking. Yeah. So there's Lugaz, and that's good because you're a child of the light, so of course you're going to illuminate. So you use that as your name, and as you declare what you are, you become that which you are, what you declare yourself as. It's a lot of attraction.
Gratitude.
Yep, gratitude. Your Ruz is there, and then Kanaz is the final card, is your luck and your grace. You're going to get divine intervention. Kanaz is divine intervention. Yep, that's what's coming to you, child of light. You're getting that. It's finally happening. So that's really cool. Okay. During hiking, you're going to have some kind of hiking. It doesn't mean you have to hike. It just means through some kind of journey of going somewhere or connecting through a hiking or a journey. That's when it will come. That's what they just said. Yeah, you're going to get comfort. You're going to feel it. You're going to know it, and you'll feel comfort. You're going to go somewhere, maybe at a park, maybe you're going up the stairs, and that's the type of hiking, or if you can, or something, and it will guide you. It doesn't mean you should if you can't. It just means that's what will happen. Okay. Oh wow! At 11, they're saying at 11. It's almost 11. 4 minutes to 11. So contentment. Now we're at 48.5. That's awesome. Okay. So contentment. This is your, now we're on the big cards. I'm going to use your, we're going to do your question and answer after this. Okay? But we're going to do the contentment. This is awesome. This is the Folk Tales Oracle. Okay, so what is this one? Contentment is we walk. Yeah, hold on. So what card are we looking at? It is a being. You're a being card. Okay, so it's saying to be. Just be in the being. So it's a fundamental everyday world from which we all must accept the challenges. So you just have to go through the world and just be. So it says the first group is being. He will touch you. It says the first group is being, and right at the start, we see the beginnings card, a birth into the world. Now, this birth may not be an actual birth. It may be the birth of a new idea or a new concept or a way of being. Look at how the cards run over the next 11 and see how the fruition of an idea could start shaping from that nugget of beginnings and eventually come full circle to balance. When we balance the way, we are with the way, we comprehend the world around us. These cards form the building blocks for a well rounded soul and contain the essence of each of these concepts. It is within the learning of these that we go forward, each step taking us closer to balance. We must learn to accept all these elements and strive to work harder on those we need or we find most difficult. When you think of each of these, how do you feel? What emotions are coming to the fore? And what will this teach you going forward? For only with the solid foundations can progress come and a forward momentum and balance with the world. Wow. Contentment. It's a being card. Okay. Let's find it. We got it. Okay, so this is the card. The back of it. This is the card. Contentment.
So happy, so happy.
It's so happy. So contentment isn't like bad. It's a contentment like you feel contentment. You feel peace. You feel comfort. You feel relaxed. You feel taken care of. So it says contentment. So it's your why. So surrendered by your kin in the land in the deep night sky. Spirit of a hare is rested at the peace. That peace. Contentment can be found in the gentle laying down of troubles, putting them to one side for this moment, and sinking into the deep peace of the landscape, full of ancient stories and memories, still and silent under the full hair moon. Yes, through simplicity. Is my soulmate helping her? That's cool. Letting go of worries and anxiety is often hard, but if we can step aside occasionally from the intensity of life, step back, see ourselves as inhabitants of a wild earth that supports us all, reconnect with her, enter the green spaces, feel the rust of the wind in our hair on a craggy hilltop. The damp earth underfoot by a boggy brook, and let go, we can find peace, even if just for a moment. Connect with the earth and let her nourish your soul, fill you with her eternal bright energy, and sustain you for the journey forward. Yeah. Wow. I'll do the whole thump. It's Thumper, huh? Yeah, it's a bunny. You're funny. Spirits are being silly. My soulmate and others are being funny. Okay, I love it. Okay, so contentment, we got that. Okay, so what do you want to ask your angels on this? Or not on this, but on whatever you want to ask. So ask a question to yourself, child of the light, and tell me when you're ready. And then Mark, if you're still here, we're gonna do yours after I do a couple more. I'm gonna do no. So pay attention to what we're doing for her, and we're doing the same thing for you when it's your turn. So I might do the questions that I'm doing right now at a different time. Okay,
Hi, Mark.
here's your answer. They're saying hi, Mark. They're saying hi to you, Mark. Okay, so take action. Child of the light, it says to take action. Does that give you your answer? If not, I can
Shelley.
ask again. It's up to you. Hi, Shelly. They said hi, Mark, and it's saying Shelly. Mark, it's a Shelly that's saying hi to you. Mark, if you're still here. Not really? Okay, so it says to take action with what your question was. Okay, so it says to trust. That's your next card. If you want me to do it again, you want more clarification, or is that go saying to trust through the taking action? It says to trust. No. Okay, so do you want me to ask one more time? We'll do it again. It said forgiveness, something about forgiveness. So it says take action, something about a trust, and forgiveness.
Hello, friend.
Hi. Now, are we talking about trust as in, here, I'll show you. So we got this one, take action, and then a trust. That could be like a trust as in like an account or a trust, kind of abundance coming. And then something about forgiveness. You got to trust and have forgiveness towards what's going on. What time? It's 9:03 p.m. right now. And it's 11:03 p.m. in Eastern time.
I don't know.
Okay, do you want me to do it one more time? Or I can keep doing it until we get your answer. So, do you want me to do it again? Hey, Mark. Okay, so child of the light, do you want me to keep asking?
30.
I'm good to do it as many as we need to for this. No, you don't want me to ask again? You got your answer? Because it said take action, trust, and something about forgiveness. So did that give you your answer? If it didn't give you your answer, do you want, so instead of saying whether it did or not, do you want me to pull another card? Yes. Okay, so it did answer. So we don't need to pull another card?
Are we friends?
We're going to pull other cards, just not those cards. No, okay, we don't need to pull. Okay, so let's pull, yeah, we're going to do the other cards. Are we friends? Do you think we are? If you want to be a friend, just be peaceful and more. Well, you don't need to be a friend if you don't want to be a friend, but just don't be here then. Go away, weirdo.
Here.
Okay, here. Okay. So loosen your grip. It's telling you to loosen your grip over something. It's saying coping mechanisms, there's a density, some form of addiction, and it's saying to let God in. So it's telling you to, you have a coping mechanism you're dealing with, you need to loosen your grip. There's a density situation that you're dealing with. There's some form of addiction. Doesn't mean that you're going through. It could be someone else you're connected to that is. And it said to let God in to go through that situation. Let source and beings guide you. Let your light within you, child of the light, guide you. Okay, so loosen your grip. So again, this is a baby steps for this is a Starseed Oracle deck. So it says, think of an obstacle you have or an area of your life. This reading will provide inspired, grounded action on the next baby step to take. So with what you're dealing with, this is the answer to that. It's saying the next step you're being called to take. So saying to loosen your grip. Here we go. It said that we're cyclic beings. So we go through a cycle. We're cyclic beings, and Mother Earth teaches us how to be human every day with the coming and going of tides and the seasons. If you're clinging to anything, you're resisting the natural flow of who you are. The things we cling to are so often those we must need to let go of. The food, the substances, the relationships, the job, the people pleasing. The things we're clinging to often cover up our most vulnerable space, the part we're most afraid to leave empty, the part we guard and don't let grace into. But by keeping that space covered with something that doesn't serve us or clinging to it for fear of it not staying of its own accord, we prevent ourselves from receiving the thing that will. A Course in Miracles tells us, whatever we leave empty, grace will fill. And the Buddha said, you can only lose what you cling to. Indeed, both are true. If this card appears, you're being called to find the courage to loosen your grip and give up control, to release your coping mechanisms and leave space for grace and God to enter, to surrender all that feels dense to the divine. Loosening your grip doesn't mean that what you're clinging to will go away. It may, or it might stay. But you can be sure that what is for you will find you. And you'll breathe easier knowing that you've shifted from relying on your own strength to surrendering to the grace of life. Wow! The Woody Aura, yeah. What are you clinging to for fear of nothing coming to take its place? What are you clinging to fear of nothing coming to take its place? Yeah, so basically it's saying there's something that's clinging to for fear of nothing coming to take its place. So just what are you clinging to that you have fear of? But you got to think about that for yourself and know start doing some self-care stuff. Start focus on things that bring you the vibe you want. Yeah, so let go of something that you're clinging on to too much. And if there is anything like that, it doesn't say let go completely. It just says loosen your grip. Give a little bit leeway. It seems like there's too much that you're letting yourself worry about or concern yourself with or someone else. Doesn't mean it's about you. It could be about someone else. But if you feel it's about you, sometimes we are more pressure on ourselves than we are on others. So you just need to be aware of that. So yeah, so that's wow. So let's get some answers on that. So mind, body, spirit, oneness. Yep. We shuffled these. Let's do it. Mind card is awesome. We got sapphire blue. Gratitude is the fast track to manifestation. I'll take some food. So to massively accelerate manifestation, incorporate gratitude in the three-step creation process of ask, believe, receive. When doing the first step of the creation process, ask, write down what you want, but begin each sentence with these powerful words. You're funny. I am so happy and grateful now that. So I am so happy and grateful now that you have what you're wanting to have happen. That's it. I'm not putting them up here today, but I will do it on another day. I'm just really tired, so I'm trying to go through these fast. But am I aware? Okay, am I aware? It says one way to become more aware is to stop and ask yourself, what am I thinking now? What am I feeling now? Or you can ask yourself, am I aware? The moment you ask, you are aware, and then you become, because you have brought your mind back to the present. So the moment you ask, you are aware because you have brought yourself back to the present moment. You brought your mind and your heart into the focus of it. So that one's cool. That's your heart card. So you got the sapphire blue for your mind. You got that's abundance color. You got that I am aware, which is the rose quartz color in your heart. That's your heart body card. So be aware in your heart. And then focus is everything. Ooh, I love this sapphire blue, a little bit brighter one. The other one is more dark blue. This is sapphire. Focus is everything. If you are thinking about it, if you are talking about it, you're inviting it into your life.
Emergency.
So when you're talking about things and focusing on things, you're creating more of that. What? What's the emergency? Let's do the bowl. Yeah, we are recording. They're saying someone's recording. It's okay if they're doing good stuff. I'm recording on YouTube and Facebook. Okay, so here we go. Be grateful for all that you have. When you're grateful for the things you have, not only, this is your oneness card, it's green, okay, border. You have not only, it says, when you're grateful for the things you have, not only will you see those things increase, but you will open the floodgates to everything you want in a life of true contentment and happiness. Wow, that's what it's saying is coming. That's wild. And it was bringing up contentment for you, child of the light. That's wild. Okay, here we go. Mark, it's your turn. We got that. The child of the light, did you get that? Your mind card is gratitude is the fast track to manifestation. Your am I aware is your heart body card. And again, I generically post these later. Focus is everything. Not necessarily today, but within the week. Be grateful for all that you have. I'll be meditating a lot, so I might be posting it tomorrow. And that's awesome. You got that. Stars. What's an anomaly? Okay, so now your soulmate, Mark, and if it's Deborah or someone else or whoever it is, it's number 3. Wow, soulmate is number 3. So you inspire me so much. You are my muse. Mark, your soulmate is telling you, your soulmate message is 3. So C3 is for Kanaz or C, or mind, body, spirit, or Trinity. It's you inspire me so much. You are my muse. That is awesome. You're using? Okay. And then, oh, let's not do that. Now your angel love message to a question or your response. Oh, here we go. It says, take a leap of faith. Only when you're willing to step out of your comfort zone will you reap great rewards. It's your angel love message. Yep. So it's saying, take a leap of faith. Only when you're willing to step out of your comfort zone will you reap great rewards. There you go, Mark. Okay, what's next? Here we go. I think we're going to go into some other stuff. Hmm. How are we going to do this one? Oh, that's right. We do these ones. Okay, so start thinking of a question. So, Mark, start thinking of a question of a query for your overview of your life of what you would like to achieve and how you might get it. And then the rune will determine or tell you what it is you can do to get to where you would like. So here we go. Or what's happening towards that direction. I always take any negative runes and turn them positives. You don't need to worry about whether it's a negative or a positive rune. So here we go. So just think about it. Tell me when you're ready. Ooh, this one's a good one. Okay, Mark, tell me when you're ready. You got your query or question? Ready. Okay. So it's Behu. Behu. Sovereign. Abundance, luck, hope. Yeah, it's a good hat. Yep. So abundance, luck, hope, prosperity, wealth, and fortune. That's what's coming. To your overview, to your inquiry. So towards whatever you're asking, you're about to get abundance. Hey, Artie Laura, if you want me to do Oracle stuff, I'm doing that right now. It's just going to take a little bit. So you're welcome to listen in and pay attention. There might be something that resonates with you, even though this is for Mark right now. We can do it for you as well. So Behu is abundance, luck, hope, prosperity, and wealth and fortune for you, Mark. That's your over inquiry of what is answering the question you're asking. That's what's coming. To deal with the situation, that's what's coming to help. It's that, yeah. So Birkana is your challenge. So your challenge that you're going to go through to get there is your fertility, growth, renewal, new beginnings, birth and creation, new projects and creativity. That's the same thing you were getting, Deborah. Something out of birth is coming into your family's life. Birth, creation, new projects, and creativity. I can't make this stuff up.
Okay.
I can't make this stuff up. It's claiming that something, it doesn't mean that you or someone you're with is going to have it, but it's saying that it's coming. Birth, creation, new projects, and creativity. Okay. This is what's next. To get through that challenge that's coming, to get you to the Fehu of your sovereignty, is defense, challenge. Thank you for the heart and thank you for the populars, Laura. You're awesome. Laura, I don't know if I ever told you, but um, when I was younger, I wrote a book, or I was writing a little book, and I haven't finished it yet. And I plan on maybe finishing it, but it was kind of religious, so I got to change it a little bit. But it was fantasy, and it was actually the name Samuel Spirit. But what's interesting is the girl that Samuel Spirit ends up is supposed to end up from the spirit realm of the king system that comes to Earth, from a spirit realm into the Earth realm, but then he's a king or whatever, or a prince that was going to marry Alora. Yeah, no joke. Anyway, and that was the name I used of someone I thought I would end up with in life. When I was a little boy, I always thought I would want to marry Laura. It was pretty funny. And I'm not saying you or anybody. I had to say that because of what we're talking about right now. It's kind of funny. So anyway, but Thurisaz is defense, challenge, danger, protection, attack, and strength. So you're going to get through your situation of a birth and all of that, Mark. And Deborah, it seems like you're going to be part of that too somehow. So Thuris has defense, challenge, danger, and protection. There's going to be attacks and a strength that will happen. So to be able to stop whatever will get in the way to get to your Fehu, the fertility, the growth, the renewal, the new beginnings, the birth, the creation, the new projects, probably through the new projects and the creativity. So there's going to be some creation, but new projects, and you're probably going to have to challenge and get through those projects. And you're going to have to defend the child. You're going to have to defend the connection. There's going to be a challenge within that, but it is the challenge, the Burkina. And then the danger, but there's going to be some protection. They're saying keep walking to someone. It says there's going to be some protection that will get you through it, so you'll be okay. Because the recieve is the hammer of Thor. So you're going to have hammer of Thor energy that's going to help you, protect you, attack, and strength that will get you through it. So you have the hammer of Thor to get you through it. You are worthy to protect that divine child connection, and it seems like there might be two if it's connected to Deborah's. Like I said, you both have a similar last name system, and I'm guessing you're connected to each other in some ways. So something that you're both going to go through or connected to is similar. And so, wow.
Diabolical.
And what's weird is I did these different readings separate from each other. They weren't side by side. So how could I have planned that? I didn't. I shuffled the cards. I did that, and it's showing up very similarly. And this happens all the fucking time. So anyway, I love it when it does this. Okay. So Mark, that's your answer. So Fehu, Burkina, and Thurisabs. Wow. Mark, that's awesome. Deborah, congrats with whatever's going on there. Okay, let me go further. Let me see how I think it went down to 69 again. Awesome. I don't know how it went up to 68 or 70 and then went back to 79. And my cousin Diane said, "Oh, when I come on, I bring the heat." So somehow my cousin was bringing the heat when he came in, and he believed he brought that in, and that was what was going on. Yeah, but now it's back to 69 or 68. It's wild. Wild. Okay, so what are we doing next? Yes, you are safe here. Thank you for protecting me. Okay. Here we go. What else are we doing? Okay, that's right. We're gonna go with. Oh, this is beautiful. Mark, we got nature spirit with you. There's a nature spirit that's with you. We've been bringing up nature, going to nature to everybody today. And this is bringing up a nature spirit. So you got a bird. Yeah, positivity. Bringing up positivity, nature spirit. So Mark, that's awesome. We're going to do the angel questions next. And Laura, if you stick around, we'll do one for you. Like all of these. They're really cool. So nature spirit, but take what resonates. There's some cool info in all of these. Okay. So let's find what one this is. So this one is a growing card. You're growing. There it is again, growing. There's a police person coming around. So growing. So Mark and Deborah, you're both going through a growth. To credit. You're going to credit from it. It says the balance has now tipped as you enter a new phase of life, ascending. You're both ascending. The world of adulting, the tools we have learned during our childhood set us in good stead for our lives ahead. We must learn from those who have gone before us, for they are our guides on this pathway. Their stories now form a part of us, but the future is ours to mold into the forms that we must cherish and desire. Hey, Jenny, baby, how's it going? Sorry it's so late today. These are just awesome things here. It is within this sphere that we must use the tools at our disposal to become. Become what? And yes, Dora is here, Jenny. Um, become what? To become friend, parent, lover, moving from home, being to home, creating, building magics to transform us, to gather all those other great things we dreamed of as children. All is within our grasp if we look and recognize the signs we find along the way. This is your time, your moment. Take it gladly with love in your heart and give back with equal care, for this is where true balance is found. Nature spirit.
Let's go.
I'm happy for you to stay.
Someone's going. Someone's saying, I'm happy for you to stay. Here we go. Nature spirit. I love this card. This is a beautiful card. I like birds. I can actually paint birds and draw birds pretty good. I'm an artist. I've done artist stuff. I had an uncle that was. He was in World War II. So. Nature spirit. The little robin redbreast flutters by, settling briefly in the wise old oak tree. His bright knowledge of landscape and those who make it their home means he is full of stories and songs of the land. Genius Loki. Oh, now we're bringing up Loki. The spirit of place flies in and lands at the edges, fluttering at the corner of your vision, seeking attention to give its message. Turn to see and embrace the flight of the seldom given gift, the flash of wisdom as it flies past, seeking to be caught in its flash of being. Wow. And they brought up a stork earlier and twins and two, and now it's talking about birds and the same thing here. Given a flash of wisdom as it flies past, seeking to be caught in its flash of being. An angel hierarchy. Nice. Yes, he is now. He's like a sixth sense being now. Loki. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Okay, so I actually helped him be good. Um, ever since I've done this spirit box stuff, he's changed. He used to be a trickster, now he's a good guy. He's still trickster, but he does what he can. Okay, so just for entertainment purposes only, anybody take what resonates. It's fun. Okay, so I just enjoy doing this. Okay, what are we doing now? So now that we've done that, oh, here we go, Mark. It's time for that time. So Laura, just take in what I'm talking about because I'm going to do the same thing for you. So, Mark, what is the question you want to ask the angels over this?
Video.
So it's going to be a pink card. I'm not seeing what it is. I'm just moving my hand. Okay. So what is your question? And this is your answer. Put it in the comments. Say, you ready? You don't need to say the question in the comments. Just say it to yourself, and I'm going to give you your answer. Now, if this isn't your answer, we can keep drawing until it gives us an answer that responds to what you're asking. Sometimes you have to do that with these. So here we go. Ready? Okay. Says listen to your intuition. Now we can pull again if that's too vague.
I came from a dark place.
It says listen to your intuition. Oh hey. Someone's saying video. Yes, we are videoing. I'm on YouTube and Facebook, and then I'm here on TikTok. Okay. Do you want me to ask another card? I can pull another card if that was too vague. It says to listen to your intuition. It's up to you though. Because we're still going to pull another card. Another card. Okay. Ask for help from others. Like I said, we can keep pulling So I still have plenty of cards here. Ask for help from others. So it says,
Tripod.
listen to your intuition. Yes, I'm using a tripod. You're in the dining room? You're in here? Kitchen?
Do another.
Ask for help from others. Do another? They're saying to do another card for you. Yep. Thank you. Okay, be assertive. It says to be assertive. They're being emphatic. So they're saying, listen to your intuition, ask for help from others, and be assertive. Okay, that's not a good answer. Let me do one more. You're ready. It says you're ready. Does that answer it? That's got to answer it, I hope. So we got listen to your intuition, ask for help from others, be assertive, and then it's giving you are ready. Yeah. So those other cards had something to do with. You want to know what's weird? These are all pink cards. And then a yellow card was your answer. 3 and 1. And your soulmate gave you the number 3.
Marble.
And then your oneness was your answer. So you had the Trinity of the Ascension just get brought up to you. Marble. Yeah, I'll drink it in a second. Marble. It says something about a marble, like a little marble. Not marble, not Marvel. We're talking about marble. Okay, hold on. I got to drink this, and then we're gonna go on to your next one. The clock. It's 9:33 p.m. 11:33 p.m. Sorry for it being so late for all of you. They're in the East Coast. I'm getting there as fast as I can. Here we go.
Fond memories here.
Fond memories here. So enjoy it. You found a marble. I love marbles. I used to play marbles. Okay. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, so this is going to be, so think of a baby step that you need to take. This is going to be good. This is going to answer your questions. Just think of an obstacle you have or an area of your life. This reading will provide inspired, grounded action on the next baby step to take. The next step you're being called to take. Here's your baby step. Mirror or terror? They're scared. Can I have a baby? No. Hold on. Let me see. It says breath of the cosmos. My will to thy will. Micromanaging the universe. Yep. So breath of the cosmos. My will to thy will. Micromanaging the universe. That's wild. I'm loving this. Okay. This one's a cool one. Sorta. I like it. Okay. Breath. You should give what? Here we go. Oh, you're going to have to put this on your heart. So you're going to want to put your hand on your heart. Got to go pick up my child. Okay, take care, child. Life bless you. Thank you for being here. Okay, so breath of the cosmos. My will to thy will. Micromanaging the universe. Breath of the cosmos is powerful. It says, when we rely only on our own will, we're micromanaging the universe and resisting the natural flow of life. We're not trusting the mysterious breath of life. We're rejecting the great cosmic intent on our personal strength. When we do this, we find ourselves attempting to bend things to our will. We spend our time forcing, pushing, and living from a space of trying to. Everyone around us can feel it. And the universe can too. You're being called to stop micromanaging the universe and trust the breath of life, to surrender to the greater will that God has for you, to move from my will to thy will. When you surrender to the greater will of life, you begin dancing with the rest of life. They were talking about dancing earlier with Deborah. Yep, bless you. When you bow to the great mystery and say, please use me, please show me the way. Little by little, you find yourself living your most fulfilling, authentic life. When you surrender your personal will, when you relinquish control and release the way you think things should be and surrender the greater will, you find yourself being led. You begin breathing the breath of life. Place the card on the portal of your heart. There we go. Place the card on the portal of your heart and whisper the following. I'll read it a few times. Good ones for them tonight. They are. Place the card. I agree, Diane. Place the card on the portal. So here we go. I'm willing to stop relying on my own strength. Sorry if you can't see it. Do I have it? Okay. I'm willing to stop relying on my own strength and personal agenda and instead surrender the breath of life. Dear God, help me move from my will to thy will. Please lead me. Please show me the way. I'm willing to stop relying on my own strength and personal agenda and instead of surrender to the breath of life. Spiritus Vitae. God, help me move from my will to thy will. Please lead me. Please show me the way. Yeah, Spiritus Vitae, I think it is a Vitae. I think it's Vitae. Spiritus Vitae. Spiritus Vitae is the Latin translation or Greek. I think it's Latin of breath of life. Spiritus Vitae. I've actually used that to in a dream experience to get a demon out of someone in a dream through quantum entanglement, and I called on the spirit of I called on the breath of life, and I realized spiritus vitae, and I've used that, and it's helped me call it up. This is not a debate live or a drama live, Chloe, the Therian. I am doing oracle card readings right now for people that are here. I am a moral stance vegan. I'm always going to stand up for veganism, but this is not a debate live or drama live. And you have no bio and all of that, so you can get going. I'm also an ex-Mormon and more, and I'm actually for spirituality, not for debate or drama. I'm for self-care, self-love, self-worth. I dealt with a lot of things, and I'm all about helping people be inspired. I know a lot of knowledge of water studies and more. But if you want to get more information on veganism or all of that, I would recommend to go to challenge22.com and go to Divinity Documentary and go check out Joey Carpstrong Knowledge. He's amazing. You can look up that on TikTok and on YouTube. Yeah, I recommend to go do that. But yeah, here we go. Now let me finish helping people with the Oracle stuff. Okay. So again, you're going to want to say, I'm willing to stop relying on my own strength and personal agenda and instead surrender to the breath of life and say, Dear God or Dear Source or whatever you feel your deity is, help me move from my will to thy will. Please lead me. Please show me the way. It's kind of interesting. But that is the breath of the cosmos, which is Spiritus Vitae. Okay, so that is awesome. We got that. Now, mind, body, spirit. Yeah, sometimes they get trolls, guys, so I apologize. They're usually children messing around. They should be to bed by now.
That's right. That's right.
That's right. Yeah, the spirits agree with me on that. They should go to bed, little child. Way too late. Okay, here we go. Think more about what you want. So your mind card, Mark, is awesome. They said that's enough. They said think more about what you want. The only reason anyone is not living the life of their dreams is because they are thinking more about what they don't want than what they want. The truth is, if you only thought about what you wanted, that's all you would ever get. So that's your mind. Now, your body heart is your life is in your hands. This is a quote by Christian D. Larson. It says that a man, and I'm going to add a man and lady thinketh, a lady and gentleman thinketh it, can change he himself or herself and master his or her own destiny is the conclusion of every mind who is wide awake to the power of right thought. That's your heart body. That one's a sapphire blue. You got turquoise, or you have baby blue, and then you have that's the free energy. Then you got the abundance energy, the nose, and that's your heart body. Then we got violet energy, which is money comes to me effortlessly and easily. I don't generally see or not see. You'd have to make yourself known somehow. And sometimes feel and recognize. It says money comes to me effortlessly and easily. If you have held thoughts in the past that the only way money can come to you is through your job, then let that thought go. Can you appreciate that as you continue to think that it must be what you experience? Tell a different story. Money can come from any and every direction. And they just said, give a rose. They said, give her a rose to someone through the spirit box. Now, your oneness card, Mark, is as you rise higher, you take the world with you. Let me make sure. Money comes relentlessly. Hear everybody on here. Now, this one here is as you rise higher, you take the world with you. Just making sure it's being represented on YouTube and Facebook as well. Because there is no limit to the good thoughts you can think, good words you can speak, or acts of kindness you can perform. There is no limit to how high you can increase your frequency. Your positive frequency emanates out like the ripple from a stone through into water, touching our planet and every living thing on it. There we go, Mark. We got it. So think more about what you want is your mind card. Your life is in your hands. Money comes to me effortlessly and easily. Your spirit card, and then your oneness card is as you rise higher, you take the world with you. That is forest green border. Okay, that's awesome. We got your answers there. We did them all. Okay, so who else is here? Laura, we're going to do you, right? And then Jenny, baby, I can try to do you after Laura. I know this is late, everybody, but I'm actually enjoying this. I'm going quicker than I normally do, as you can tell. All right, so 18 is I am so proud of everything you do. This is for Laura. Number 18 is your angel number connected to your soulmate. I am so proud of everything you do is a message from them. Okay? So your message from them is I am so proud of everything you do. Okay, cool. And Jenny, you're awesome. We'll get there. These are actually spot on today, Jenny. They usually are, but they're powerful today. We got a lot of spirits. Dalai Thor is hanging out. Others around. It's wild. Okay, so twin flame. Whoa, here we go. Here we go. Laura, this is a love message from your angels. Aren't you, Laura?
Nanny.
This person is your mirror soul. This is why this connection feels so sacred to you. So I'm so proud of everything you do. Is your soulmate message. Your love message from your angel is talking about your twin flame. It says that this person is your mirror soul. This is why this connection feels so sacred to you. Okay, Laura. Okay, Nanny, you had a stroke. Bless you, Nanny. Okay, so there we go. So I'm trying to multitask. Yeah, so that's why it's so sacred to you. Your twin soul with your soulmate connection. Powerful. Okay, so let's get some answer. Let me make sure. Wow. It's gonna get wild. Okay, here we go.
Ash.
What about Ash? They're saying, bless you, Ash. Is Ash still here? I don't know if she's still here or not. You see Chippa? Okay, so T-Waz. Wow, here we go. So before I give you the answer what this is, I want you to think for a moment, Laura. What is the overview of what you would like, a question or query that you would like answered for your life to manifest for yourself? So the overview on your situation or query, like, want you to think of how you can get there, what your question is. So ask that question to yourself, and this is your answer of how to get there and what you're going to achieve. What's being given to you for what you're wanting. Okay? So you ready? Put it in the comments and say when you're ready, and I'll get when you. So ask your question to yourself for that, and I'm going to give you the answer. Okay. Keywords. So leadership, rationality, victory. Gonna have some victory. You're gonna have honor. There's gonna be some bravery, courage, strength, and perseverance and endurance is what's waiting for you. What's going to be given to you for what you're wanting. Your question is now. Here is your challenge. Give her a rose. They said, "Go give her a rose or give her a rope." You say, "Give her a rose." No one said innocent. They said, "Gibo." So your challenge is Gibo. So
Hi, everyone.
Hi. Whoa. Who's here? Generosity, partnership, gifts, talents, charity, service, assistance, luck, and fortune. This is your challenge. So there's generosity, there's a partnership, something about gifts, some form of talents, charity, and service. There's assistance, luck, and fortune. Wow, that's your challenge you're going to go through to get there. Now to conquer the challenge. What about July? So to conquer the challenge to get to that keywords for what you're wanting and desiring to occur so that you can persevere and have endurance and all of that to achieve what you're wanting, to get through the gibo of the others, to get there, you need to have some revelation. So ansus. You're going to get some revelation. There's going to be signs. You're going to get visions. You're going to get some insight. There's going to be some message, knowledge, and communication. Wow. Well, you might get it here too, because that's what we're doing right now. So you're getting some revelations, some signs, visions, insight, message, knowledge, and communication. I feel like an echo right now. It's wild. I got beans around here. Okay. Here we go. So Ansu's unprotected right now.
We will make a noise.
I know you will. Thank you. They said they're going to make a noise for you. So Laura, you're going to have insight, you're going to have visions, you're going to get messages and knowledge and communication, and they will make a noise so you know they're there. I'm going to be providing some help, divine intervention. I know, I love coming here. I love coming and talking to all of you as well, just as much as you love coming here. Because I do get some weird insight. I don't know where it comes. I didn't know it's powerful. You unaligned in battle, bliss you. Okay, so here we go. This is powerful. So the next one is a powerful insight from the Folk Tells Oracle deck. We're in the horse year. Remember that, Laura. We're in the horse year. What we got? It's a fire horse year, isn't it? So love. Oh my word. You got some love coming to you. You got two foxes and a horse up at the top. In the horse year. This is saying this is going to come in the horse year. Or you got a sheep up there. Kind of looks like a horse, but it's a sheep. I think it's so. We'll find out. The saying love is coming to you either way. Okay, the love that you're wanting. And so, wow, and a little child. Keep bringing up babies. It's like baby season or something. Everybody's gonna have a baby. Sorry everybody. Forgive me if you start having children. Okay, so love. It's just the title of today for some reason. Twins too. Well, I don't think it doesn't say that for you. It just said that. More to the story. Okay. I don't think it's for you, Laura. I don't know if you're gonna have twins. I just know it was bringing up to others. Okay. So here we go. We got some love. Okay, let's do this. Try to focus. Okay. Focus, Sam. Focus. Okay, so love. Here we go. Being. You just need to be. It says first group is being, and right at the start we see the beginnings card, a birth into the world. Yeah, again. Now the birth may not be an actual birth. It may be a birth of a new idea or a new concept or way of being. Look at how the cards run over the next 11 and see how the fruition of an idea could start shaping from that nugget of beginning and eventually come full circle to balance. When we balance the way, we are with the way, we comprehend the world around us. These cards form the building blocks for a well-rounded soul and contain this essence of each of these concepts. It is within the learning of these that we can go forward, each step taking us closer to balance. We must learn to accept all these elements and strive to work harder on those we find most difficult. When you think of each of these, how do you feel? What emotions are coming to the fore? And what will this teach you going forward? For only the solid foundation can progress, come, and forward momentum in balance with the world. Now, this is a beings card. You can't really see it very well, but it's there. The waitress. What are you bringing the waitress up again? Who's the waitress? I'm trying to say, I'm going to meet a waitress? Okay. Or be in a vegan restaurant. Alright. Okay, here we go. So we got love. Maybe she's going to be the waitress. Nice. Okay, nice. So we got a love. South? What about south? Oh, it's in the beans, so it's probably up here. Yeah, I'm just going through the cards. This one takes a little bit to find. I think I found it though. Wow, I found it. Okay. The mama fox. Oh boy. Like I said, it's bringing up baby stuff. Or being a mom. I mean that you're going to have it, but it could just be a mama.
What time?
It is 9:56 p.m. It's almost 4 minutes to 10. Okay. That means it's almost 12 midnight for you in the East Coast, everybody. I apologize. So Mama Fox loves her cub. She nurtures and feeds her and keeps her safe. They live in the valley under the chalk horse. Like I said, it was a horse. The chalk horse, a signpost in the landscape of the ancient ones who guard the land. Under it kind of looked like a sheep though. Under the horse she tends to her cub, safe in the protection and love of the spirits of the land. Love is the most powerful energy in the universe. It is all around us, all of the time. It is what powers all life on earth. We need just to sit and listen and all it to come to us. Nature and the universe are full of love to share, and it is yours to have and your gift to give back. Your love to the earth will be heard and felt. How can you offer your gift of love to her? How can we help heal the wounds and give her and ourselves a bright future? Wow.
Middle.
Wow. Your love to the earth will be heard. It keeps talking about the love of the earth and connecting to earth and being in nature. This whole readings have been going towards that. And these different cards are connected to different decks, so there's no way that they would all fit like this. But they do today. Well, to connect with Mother Earth, everybody. Connect with your heart. And something about being that inner mother, divine feminine connection, being that nature nurture, being that full heart, and grow and be there for children. Anyway, you've been clearing and healing the land on my property. Yeah, they were talking about ley lines earlier. One of the cards to someone was ley lines. Go to ley lines, go to different places. You'll be drawn to them. That's awesome, Laura. So here we go. So this is what we're dealing with right now. There's some powerful stuff.
Food rep, food rep.
Food rep. Yep, I gotta take in
I
some
was
food.
accused.
You were accused. It was acute. It was a food rep that was accused. Hold on. Bear with me.
Water, plate, water, plate, water.
I got water. I'll do it. Oh, plate water? Got it. Plate bowl? I'll do the water. Okay, so this is the 528 Tibetan singing bowl. It is for miracle DNA or DNA repair. All right, I can't do what's on my face.
Where you leave it, where you leave it, where you leave it.
Okay, there we go. We got it. All right, now, next is the answer. So, Laura, it's time to answer your angels questions. So, this is answers of your angels. So, start thinking of a question, and we're going to get angel answer cards. And you can keep asking until we get the answer. We might have to do more than one card, but sometimes one card answers it. So, we'll find out. So, Laura, think of a question to yourself that you want answered from your angels. And I'm going to tell you. I don't know what it is. I'm not looking. It is a pink card. Is that your question or am I asking? Oh, you were talking about something else. So you ready for answering the question? Think to yourself and tell me. You ready? Yes. All right. It says big happy changes. Does that answer what you want? Big happy changes. It said cry.
Waitress, waitress, waitress.
What for the waitress? What's going on? They keep bringing up a waitress. For the waitress. Cry for the waitress. By Cameron. They said cry for the waitress by Cameron. I don't know what they're talking about. But it said there's big happy changes that are coming. So that does that answer your question? They said Blanche. Hi, Blanche. So Laura, does that answer it? Or do you want me to pull again? Want more clarification, or do you like to poll? Might take vaguely. Okay. Here. Says no need to worry.
Am I on video?
Okay, let's get another answer. Says yes. They said yes, emphatic yes. Does that answer it? So they said big happy changes, no need to worry, and yes. So even if it was a negative scare tactic you were asking or something, they're saying that there's going to be big happy changes that will occur. Now they're bringing up Hazel. They said, "Am I on Facebook?" Okay, so someone is trying to say that I harassed and that there was bullying and that there was something, I don't know what's going on. Someone's saying that I was bullying and harassment, but there was no bullying or harassment. Diane, I just got a violation saying that there was bullying and harassment, but there was no bullying or harassment in here. And none of you were harassing anybody, so that was false. That was not true. Wanted to come up. Yeah, they were being very disrespectful, and that was probably a child. Yeah. But it just said that it did it now. So it's someone that would be in here now that would have done the violation. I didn't get any notice until now. So someone just did it now. So one of you is falsely representing. It's saying that there's 5 of you that are here. Diane, do you see another person secretly here? Because the ones I have is Art, D. Laura, Diane, Deborah, and Jenny, baby. It says that there's 5 here. So there's a secret person here. There's a secret person in the background. Do you see, Jenny, do you see anybody that it says is there? Other than you, Laura, Diane, Deborah, and Jenny? Someone in ghost. Yeah, so if someone is trying to do a ghost response, a falsehood that's violating the truth. Because we're doing positive focuses here, not negative. They try to go after those that are ex-Mormon and that are vegans, that are moral stance vegans. They're about compassion and empathy. It could be someone connected to Davis Community Housing Authority. Could be bullies of the maintenance people that have hurt too many people in my building. Could be someone that is LDS Mormon against me for being ex-Mormon. Could be someone else. Yeah, and they keep coming in and out. Yeah, so someone just took off. Now it's saying that there's 4 here. So there's Diane, Jenny, and Laura. Thanks for the popular. And Deborah came in and out. Anyway, but there was nothing there. So it's saying that that message was big happy changes, no need to worry, and yes. But anyway, here we go. Thank you, Art D. Laura. Very kind. Okay, so here we go. So we just got, yeah, some people are doing weird stuff. Okay, so now we're going to go into your star seed. Now, it's just someone's threatened by my high vibe energy, that's all. It's not an issue. So the courageous peony is multifaceted, unique nature, let yourself be seen. All right, let's pull this up. I want to finish this up for you. I would bring it down now, but I'm not. Okay, the courageous peony. I think it's. There we go. Got it.
Rat torture.
So, this is courageous peony is multifaceted, unique nature. Let yourself be seen. Okay, let's put this.
Water, play, water, play, water.
I got what? I'll play the water. Hold on. They're saying play the water bowl. So Diane, this is why they are protecting me, and the angels were supposed to come today, or they said they were going to protect me. I don't know if you're still here, Diane, but basically, yep, I'm doing the bowl. That's why the protectors here. They knew someone would come and try to come after me today. They said two people would. They said there'd be two people trying to take me down
For me, for me.
for false things. So I was actually told before this live stream, like last night or today, that I would be protected, that there would be two people trying to come after me, and that but I'd be okay. It said the courageous peony. So it says flowers don't open and close according to the who who walks by. They embrace all of what they are and show it to the world around them. The peony doesn't try to compete with the cherry blossom, and the cherry blossom doesn't try to compete with the tulip. They own what they are and trust the timing of their true nature. You're being called to do the same. It's time to open yourself up to being seen. Time to share your incredible, multifaceted true nature with the world around you to uncover and reveal your soul's greatest gifts without wavering, to own your uniqueness without apology. There's a flower on this planet that holds the same qualities that your soul is ready itself to express. Let it inform you. You may have been taught that it's safer to keep your light hidden and your voice small, to hide behind the bushes instead of growing tall. The courageous peony is here to remind you that it's safe to embody all of who you truly are. It's safe to share your voice and let yourself be seen. At first, it may feel uncomfortable and you may be afraid of what others think, but with each passing day, it does become easier. Little by little, you realize that it draws in those who are meant for you and experiences you've been longing to arrive at your feet.
Desolation.
How are you being called to allow yourself to be more visible and seen in the world? Okay, so this is awesome. It's a good card to pull right when that just happened.
Bye, 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 bye.
They said later bot, so they're telling someone that's a bot that falsely represented my life here today, whoever it was, they're calling you later bot. Gives you're being a bot instead of being a real person and being compassionate and empathy. Go to challenge22.com, go and become a vegan today. Yeah, the, the spirit box said, you heard me. They're calling whoever the bot is, whoever did it, they're telling you off because they're mad at you because they love Twilight. And these are angels and other beings. When you go after these beings, they come after you. It's for hurting people falsely because you're not helping the good side, you're helping the bad side. When you help the bad side, you're helping beings that hurt people instead of help people and help other beings. So just so you know, if you're still around, whoever you are, fake being, fake person, bot, go away. You don't need to, if you don't like what I talk about here, this peaceful information and honest and integrity, then move on. Because nothing I say here is to harass or to be rude to anyone. It's about honesty and integrity, self-care, self-love, self-worth. I had health that almost unalived me. I learned from a blood doctor with the Pentagon and it prolonged my life. What I do is because I do it from my heart spark. I do it genuinely. So I almost on the live that I learned from someone that taught me how to extend my life. If I didn't change and go towards plant-based or go towards vegan type stuff, then I would have been long gone by now. I actually reversed a lot that was happening to me, but I still have to deal with metal in my back and leg and a hole in my heart. So it's very disrespectful when you go after a cripple or someone who goes through things. Yeah. It's not what you've done, it's what you do now. Yeah, no, I'm just saying that people need to stop trying to put people down for sharing their truth, Laura, because we don't need to do that. You're good. So here we go. So the courageous peony.
My heart.
Who? It's your wife, someone's heart. Okay, so I think that's my soulmate speaking through. Thank you. Okay, so think before you act. So think before you act. We have that. So it says your mind is telling you, Laura. I think it's still you, right? Are we on Laura or are we on? I got distracted on who I was doing this for. I think it was for you, Laura. Okay, yeah. Okay, so think before you act. Make it a daily habit to determine the outcome of every event in your life through your thoughts. Set the universe forces ahead of you in everything you do and everywhere you go. Think the way you want something to go in advance. Then you are creating your life intentionally. And then, what's this? It said your heart body is life should be effortless. This is awesome. So it says when you are taking action to make something happen, it will feel hard, as if you're going against the current of the river. When you're acting to receive, it will feel as if you're flowing with the current of the river. It will feel effortless. That's the feeling of being in the flow with the universe. Yep. Now, here we go. That's your heart body card. That should feel effortless. So let me do this here real quick. There's that. There's that. Now, the Earth turns on the orbit for you. I love this card. You're going to love this, Laura. So the oceans ebb and flow for you. The birds sing for you. The sun rises and sets for you. The stars come out for you. Every beautiful thing you see, every wondrous thing you experience is all there for you. That's what your spirit is telling you. Rose quartz heart. Love that. Now, here we go. This is like an orange red. It says, see what you want is here now. This is your oneness card. What are the most powerful words you can say for manifestation? It's here.
Susan.
Hi, Susan. Okay, so here we go. What's next? Okay, so we got that. So now it's time. Okay, Jenny, here we go. So Laura, there you go. Those are your wonderful readings. I'll post a lot of these readings generically within a set parameter that I'm going to do within the next week or two. You're very welcome. And that was really weird that we got that weird attack right while I was doing your reading to finish it. But I'm not going to be concerned about it. I'm doing what I can. But I wanted to do this for Jenny Baby. So Jenny Baby, it says, you bring out the best in me. This is 44. Speak. So Val Thor, is that what you're saying, or is this someone else? Whoever your soulmate is, Jenny Baby, whoever you feel it is, whether it's Val Thor or whoever, says, you bring out the best in me. It's a message from them, and it's 44. Okay, so You can think of divinity, or divine neo-trinity, or heart spark. Okay. Heart spark. Okay. On the fifth street. What? We already got that. Now let's do the love message from your angels. Okay. It says something about a distance. So we got this one, 44. And we got distance. The separation you are experiencing is necessary to help the relationship. So it says the separation you are experiencing is necessary to help the relationship grow. So that's what's going on. I'll do the bowl of water. Let me hit the ball. You're using your voice. Red would be nice. Yeah. I said red would be nice. Okay, so that's 528. That seeing bowl. Or miracle tone of nature, or DNA.
240.
Repair DNA. DNA. Now let's do this. Beaver round. I think we're now on, that's right, this one. So I think we already did Lord, so now we did that. Okay. Oh, wow. This is awesome. So think of your question, Jenny baby. Sorry, I'm a little tired. Think of your question and what you want answered to manifest for yourself. I already know all of those things. So let's see what it says this time, where we're at now. They said 19. So they said Jera. Okay, so year. So there's going to be, by the year conclusion, there will be a harvest life cycle, endings and beginnings, an anniversary, an abundance, learning and growth. So you're getting that. Another one of those today. A lot of growth cycles, a lot of direction. So here we go. So we got Jera. So this is Iwas, connection, inspiration, endurance, sacred knowledge, protection, life cycles, and divinity. The Iwas is your challenge. So your connection, your inspiration, your endurance, your sacred knowledge, your protection, life cycles, and divinity. That's the challenge. So to get through the challenge of the Iwas, you have the Gaz. Okay, so day, awakening, consciousness, clarity, hope, balance, growth, new cycles. It feels like we've done that. Look, you just got a similar response that it's given before. Okay, thank you for the donuts. That was very sweet of you, Laura. So Jera, Iwas, and the Gas. So that's your response. So that's wild. So we got that going. Well, that's amazing. So we got that going. Helen rep, you will touch it. Okay. So we got that now. All right. Now what we're going to do is your card. Peace. This is beautiful. I don't think I've ever seen this card before or played it yet. This is the peace card. It's a ghost stag. Spirit stag. This is going to get wild. So we got some peace coming. That's your peace card to help you through what's coming. Okay, so this is a being card. So the fundamental everyday world from which we all must accept the challenges. So to get through the challenges, there's peace coming. So that's the vibration coming through.
Joan.
Yeah, I'm looking. What's enough? Going through the cards here. It's a being card, so it's probably at the beginning. There it is. We found it. We got peace, and I'm glowing like a shining diamond right now on YouTube and Facebook. Okay, so we have peace. So it says the grandfather stag rests in the forest in his safe place and is at peace with the green woodlands around him. Moonlight surrounds him as the stars appear slowly, and there is a hush. Silence all around except for the rustling of hedgehogs. The companion or companionable twittering of birds settling for the night and the flit of bats overhead. Wow. Deep in the hidden landscape, far from the eyes of the world, are the peaceful places. Places of rest and respite where wounds can heal, both physical and emotional. The peace of those sanctuaries seeps into the soul, calms and envelops with the ancient wild. Find your peaceful places, let it embrace you, and take away all the cares you carry. It is possible to let go and to hear the earth breathe. Wow, that's wild.
Torment.
What about torment? So there's peace energy, high vibes counter low vibes. That's wild. Okay, so now, Jenny, ask your angel question. It's time. So I'm gonna pull cards until we get the answer the answer you're asking. So here we go. So you ready? Answer the question you want to answer from your angel, an angel question. I'm gonna do a card, an angel card. Tell me when you're ready, Jenny, baby. Put it in the comments. Say. So ask the question yourself. Okay. Here's your answer. It says, don't stop. That's your answer. Don't stop. Emphatic, don't stop. Does that answer it? You want me to pull another card? Does that answer your question, or you want me to pull it again? Another card. We can pull until we get the exact answer you're looking for. So, Jenny, baby, one more. Okay. Remain positive. It says don't stop, remain positive. I'm going to do one more here.
Patricia.
It says something about a recovery. Do it again. A year from now. Okay. Does that answer it? So it says don't stop. They're talking about by the end of the year. The previous. Remain positive. This is pretty consistent, Jenny, baby. Recovery and something from a year from now. Wow. These are like spot on today. That's why people are trying to take me down because of their flat. They're scared of people learning things because it will stop the bad ones. Okay, ones who don't have them being fast. Yep. So here we go. Oh my word. Okay, this is your baby steps. The thing you need to take for what you just asked, what you're wondering. This is wild. Okay, so it says think of an obstacle you have or an area, excuse me, an area of your life. This reading will provide inspired, grounded action on the next baby step to take. So this the next step you're being called to take is the blue flame, spontaneous awakening, activation, and integration timing. An anomaly. Something is happening. You're going to spontaneous awaken to things. There's activation that's happening to you and some integration time. So you're getting into some integration timing for something. Oh, here we go. So let's read what this is. So this is the blue flame. Wow.
The land.
Well, yeah, the land. Activation of the land. Yep, they've been saying that too. Okay. Oh, you're gonna put this on your heart. You're gonna put this on your heart once we do this. So then you'll say something. So it says this is a card of awakening and an energetic upgrade. Perhaps you're going through a period of spontaneous awakening, receiving visions and having experiences that are out of the ordinary. In the West, little is known about the process of spontaneous awakening, and it can feel very scary when we're going through it alone. Elsewhere, they can be seen as spaces, experiences with those going through them, being treated with the tender care. The blue beings are thought to be activating beings with great potential for healing and upgrading our cellular structures. They appear in a moment of extreme awakening, activating a physical kundalini awakening and deep cellular and DNA healing. Many people glamorize the awakening process. However, in reality, it's much messier and more difficult than most of us believe. We must first let go of what we think we know for sure, how we make sense of the world. This isn't easy. The awakening process, even when it's spontaneous, takes a considerable amount of time to integrate. An awakening without integration can leave us feeling very ungrounded. If you're in the midst of an awakening, the process never ends. Treat this time as deeply sacred and give yourself ample space to ground and integrate the extreme changes you're going through. So it says, place this card on the portal of your heart and whisper the following. Okay? Hi, everybody. That. So I'm going to read it a few times for you, Jenny, baby. So this is what you say. So you say, I allow myself to surrender to the awakening process that's right for me. I take things slowly and integrate my experience each and every day. So again, put this in the portal of your heart. You put your hand on your heart, whatever you want to do. I allow myself to surrender to the awakening process that's right for me. I take things slowly and integrate my experience each and every day. There you go. Wow. Okay. So there you go. That answers that. Now let's do the next one. Mind, body, spirit. Yes. We got them all today. Diane, did you want me to do anything? Are you still around, or did you fall asleep? Are you coming through the box? Okay, so we got someone that's like a fly on the wall listening in. I'm asking what brings them here. I'm about to go soon, but we're going to do this for Jenny Baby. So, appreciation strengthens relationship. So, for a difficult relationship to become great, we have to put our focus on what we appreciate about the other person. When we complain about a relationship, we only attract more things to complain about. So, for the next 28 days, Jenny Baby, write down all the things that you appreciate about that person, adding more things to the list each day. And you will see how appreciation can turn any relationship around. Now, your heart body is your job is you. You cannot create other people's lives for them. And this is a good thing to bring up in your heart body. And for those gawking and listening that came after me earlier for just being peace and compassionate and falsely representing me today in my life, I'm going to tell you this right now. Your job is you. You cannot create other people's lives for them. Okay? You cannot think for them. And if you try to force your opinions on others, you will only attract the same happening to you. What goes around comes around. So let all others create the lives they want, our live streams. Let us do it the way we want. And focus your unlimited power on creating the most magnificent life for yourself. So instead of being upset about what I say when I'm not doing anything rude or disrespectful, I'm standing up for my truth on my situation of life. I have self-care, self-love. I have metal on my back in life. I have a hole in my heart. I go through things I wouldn't want anybody to go through. I broke 13 bones my first year of life and more. So if you go after a crippled, someone on disability, it just shows how horrible your life is to do that to someone who's actually peaceful and going through challenges that you wouldn't even fathom. And I'm putting myself out there to be there for others freely on here. So I'm going to tell whoever is trying to gawk me or go after me covertly and take down my life or anything, move on. Get over yourself. Go to your own lives. Do your own, share your own truth. You don't need to come after me for false things or because of something you didn't like I said. It wasn't anything disrespectful or anything. So wake up, move on, and grow up. Okay, they're bringing up a lot of growth in here.
I remember you.
Okay, so let all others create the lives they want and focus your unlimited power on creating the most magnificent life for yourself. So there you go, Jenny Baby. That's your heart body. Your job is you. So your spirit is before you think another thought, every thought will manifest unless you cancel it out with an opposing thought. Lester Levinston. It's your spirit card. That was a light. So, cool. And sometimes I usually put it in the background, but today I didn't because I'm trying to go through these quickly for everyone. And it's because I'm really tired and I stayed up late last night. Okay, so create your tomorrow today. This is your oneness card. Some powerful rituals to do from your bed. Every night, replay the good moments of the day and give heartfelt thanks for them. Okay? And think about the next day and intend that is going to be the best day of your life. Then, when you wake up before you get out of bed, again, declare an intention for the day. Give thanks as though you have received it. It's awesome. Okay, I think we got that.
Let's play a game.
No, we're good. Thanks for that funny little response, though. Okay, so I think we got that. And now, I think we got it all. So here we go. So your My card is appreciation strengthens relationships. Your job is you, and your spirit card is before you think another thought, and create your tomorrow today. So there you go. Okay. So I gotta ask you, Zach's mom, what are you doing here as a fly on the wall? I just need to make sure I know who you are. You say you're a dog mom and autism mom. My babies are my world. Okay, so I'm just wondering why you're here because I'm getting a lot of spires and tricksters to try to take down my live free stream just for being empathy, compassionate, and a vegan, an ex-Mormon, and being my own sovereign and my own minister. I'm for self-care, self-love, self-worth. I tell people to think for themselves. This is not a drama life or a bully life. So I just need to know who you are um, on the background. Now, yeah, but Zach's mom tried to hide. Hey, Jenny, baby, can you see who's in the background if there's someone that I'm not seeing?
Locked.
Yeah, it looks like someone is. They're like a fly on the wall.
Door.
Hey, child of the light, we got some different interlopers that came. Okay, I'm about to finish. Yeah, so it's saying that there is Archie, Laura, Diane, child of the light, and Jenny baby, and then there's one other person. Now it's saying there's two other persons, but there was one other earlier. I don't know who Zach's one was, but they were here covertly listening in.
Thanks.
And they wouldn't confirm who they are. So I just want to know that the persons in this live are real people for the safety of me and others, due to what I've gone through and stand up for in my building for elderly and disabled and more. Okay. Now one, yeah, some people keep coming in and out, but it's not showing me. You don't see anyone else? Yeah, it's telling me 5 up there, but Diane is acting like she's still in the live. Diane, are you awake? Sometimes she goes in and out. Okay, I think we're good. I'm about to go, child light. I was just finishing up Jenny Bebies. Learning something new all the time. Yeah. So I'm not for cult mindset. I was part of a cult mindset system where they'll send people to spy and pretend your friend and turn against you. It's very disrespectful. And they did that. That's why I left LDS religions, because they did that and bullied other people and covertly did things. And some people in the church know that there's factions that do that and they know it's wrong, but they still justify doing it to others. It's really disrespectful. Yeah, I believe people have the right to believe what they want. I'm all for freedoms, but I'm against people that are pretending to do both sides. Yeah, but I'm always going to stand up for the bees, for the animals, for the fish, for all beings. I'm not for anything that is exploiting the bees or the fish or animals. So I'm always going to be, this is a vegan friendly space. There's vegans that come here to get away from their live streams, or that's what this place is supposed to be originally. And this is a sanctuary because I'm a vegan and I stand up for those vibes of protecting all beings. And you can definitely go for plants and do challenge22.com. And you can look up Joey Carbstrong Knowledge, and you can definitely look up Dominion documentary and Darius Scary documentary on YouTube. So I get people to try to come after me for standing up for what's right. People want to debate and drama, and that's not what this live free stream is for. This is a sanctuary. so we can inform, and I will always stand up for veganism, but I'm not going to debate it or drama it. And there's people that try to come up and they try to ask to be it, and then there's spies that come in, and then groups on both sides that try to go after me for things they're mad at me for in the past that they got out of context or they're taking out of context without talking to me about it. And I just tell people, you can just talk to me in real life. You can find me if you have my phone number. There's certain people that I got drawn to, certain vegans I've given my phone number to. They could have called me, they could have talked to me in real life on WhatsApp or in real life on my phone. I'm a very open guy. I'm there for people genuinely, and I do it for free. And I have a lot that I go through. But I have a lot of time on my hands, so I can help others and be there for it. And that's why I'm my own minister. I'm not for any religion. I'm a spirituality focused individual. I'm about meditation and more. And again, I dealt with stuff that almost unalived me, and I've endured, and I go through a lot. I care about believing in making dreams come true. I have my own vision board. I just want peace on earth, heaven on earth, vegan world. That's all I want. I want everybody to have their dreams come true, have their soulmate, have their life. That's what I'm here for. Well, if any of you wonder who I am or what I am, that's who I am. I care about doing that because I would wish others would do the same for me, because I would want to do the same for them. I've helped single mothers and others that have come to me out of nowhere, even one that pushed me physically, but then I was there for her when no one else was, and her and her daughter. And I gave them sanctuary and helped them during the pandemic to get somewhere else. I've done that for people out of nowhere when everybody else gave up on them. That's the type of guy I am. If someone needed to take the shirt off my back to wear it, I would give it freely if I knew they really needed it. So anyway, thank you. I just had to bring that up because it really bothers me when people falsely represent and come at me or come at others like my life seemed to have happened covertly. So if any of you are the secret one that did it, grow up, get a life, stop being rude to me and others, and falsely accusing me of things that I'm not doing. I care about others. I genuinely want others to be okay.
Let's go.
And if you're mad at me for standing up for the bees, bringing up that they're being raped and graped into existence, that's the truth. They are. It's wrong. Why are we doing that to them? We don't need to do that to them. And they have a central nervous system. We don't need to exploit them or take their food for the winter. And that's what's harming them and stopping them from helping our flowers grow. They're being messed with instead of them choosing the right connection to have for this world. Life always finds a way. We don't need to force it or exploit it to do that. And so we have the right to be there for each other as equals. And that's what I want to do for all beings. So, and there's other choices, and you can go to challenge22.com and talk to health professionals and more, help you to know how to do it financially and all sorts of stuff to change your lifestyle over to a place that doesn't exploit and harm any products. So wake the F up and do the right thing. Be the Fehu strength of your luck within the funk. Okay? Because that's what, have your own castle. Be your own sovereign. That's what I'm going to say. Anyway, anybody have any other questions or anything else? I'm going to be meditating this whole weekend. I'm going to keep these on this table here. Or I'm going to move them somewhere. In coat. I'm going to put this and this here for now. Put this, and I'm going to put this over where? In coat. Yeah, no, I'm not in the coat. I'm my own person. All right. Just moving these to the side. Got my little snacks here. Ooh, I still got some snacks. I didn't know I still have. Move that over there. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I'm not looking, but I'll look in just a sec. Okay, there we go.
Hello all.
Bless you all. And the Spirit said, hello all. Take care. And anyway, I'm going to head out for the twilight. Bless everybody. But before I go, I want to make sure I know who these interlopers are at the end. Flo Lender, I'm actually going. Sorry you missed my live free stream. I'll be back next Thursday. I might come earlier if I choose to do a live earlier throughout the week when I can. But usually Thursdays are when I do a daylight live free stream of 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Mountain Time, and usually 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. start time of Mountain Time, which is basically 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. start time on Thursdays. But I generally change it depending on if things that are going on in my life and living experience where I live. So, bless you, tree spirit. Thank you. I love the turtle dove. Anyway, I'm going to head out. They brought up 11 a lot, tree spirit. They're bringing up 11 in a lot of the readings. I just did oracle readings earlier today, but I'm going to head out because it's late. 10:47 p.m. here. It's probably later for all of you. But I usually try to go to bed by 11 to respect my neighbors. Anyway, grace be with you, and welcome. And you're welcome to come look at my postings. And Flo, I don't know who you are. Can you tell me who you are and what you're doing here? Tree Spirit, I appreciate your kindness. What brings you here, Flo? Flo Lender. You have no bio. You have a lot of people following you, but I want to know what you're doing here. Due to safety protocol, this is a vegan-friendly live free stream. I don't like trolls or bullies that go after others that are vegan or others that come here for that protection. This is a sanctuary. Flo, I'm going to give you one more chance. Can you please tell me who you are?
It's okay.
Okay, thank you. You took off. Okay.
I'm making those noises.
So whenever I ask someone, I want to make sure that they're legitimately here for a reason, and I call them out because I don't like flies on the wall. I like to know why they're really here rather than spying on others. So we have 66.1K. Okay, well, I'm going to get going. Diane, are you still here? I think she fell asleep. I might have to call her after this, but it's late where she's at. It's like 12:48 where she's at. Same time or close to your time, unless you're 1 hour ahead of me, Jenny. I think I'm going to go.
Don't sleep here.
I'm not sleeping here. I'm going in my other room, you silly. Diane, are you awake? I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving. Someone tried to take down my live earlier. You missed it.
Door slam.
Someone tried to say that I harassed when I didn't. I don't know who randomly did it, but someone did. So Diane, someone tried to come at me while you were gone and try to take down the live stream. Were you there during that time? They said that there was harassment and bullying, which there was none. Okay, so someone went in here. So when you were gone, someone did that, but it was like a fly on the wall and different people. So don't know who it was, and there's secret people in. So when you're gone, all the ones try to come out. But you're fine if you're. So it happened, just like the spirit said, something would try to happen to me. But I was, but I was being protected. That's what the warning was. Someone wanted to come after me. So there's been some weird, crazy accounts today. But I did some amazing Oracle postings, and you can look it on the YouTube channel. And you'll hear what went on and what I brought up and what I read that they said. But obviously I'm still up, so it didn't take it down. Just like someone said it was a violation, which there wasn't. Harassment, multiple. They said multiple harassment. There was no one, and there was just 4 people in, or 5, and that's it. So anyway, I'm gonna go to bed, or I'm gonna go. But I think there was other stuff going on. But I got the stuff to the side, and I'll post those postings later with all the oracle readings I did today. That's why I've been on so long.
Message.
I did many messages. You're right. Love messages. It was all about growth and babies coming and all sorts of stuff for everyone. It's been wild. And then Deborah and Mark seem to be connected. I don't know if they're husband and wife, but that's who they are. So now I know Deborah. Mark is connected to Deborah because they have a similar last name in their names. Oh, hi Penelope. Okay, anyway, but there you go, Diane. It's been wild. Hi, Art D. Laura. Hi, are you on YouTube as well? She sent that. She just did that recently. Art D. Laura, are you messaging this a while back? Are you still on YouTube? Or are you on? I think she took off because she was here on TikTok, but somehow she's messaging me on. Yeah, she messaged me on YouTube. Huh. She messaged me on YouTube and on here. Just notice that. Okay, well, bless you. Let's see, it says one is. That's wild. But she was somehow she said hi on YouTube and then she's here. She was here on TikTok and said hi right before you came back in, Diane. Okay, so 66.4. I'm not gonna go to the other. We're gonna go before it does that. But grace be with ya. Have fun. Too many crazy days. Okay. Anything else you want to ask or say before I go, Diane?
He's coming.
Who's coming? Okay, so we can do the hat and must-haves later, but I'm gonna be busy. Okay, bless you all. Take care. Who's trying to request? Weird person was trying to request. Well, I'm gonna get going, Jenny, so I'm not bringing anybody up. But if you want to call me, hey, Tea and Truth, I'm actually headed out. But I was doing a whole bunch of fun readings earlier. There was a ton of them. You missed it, but I will try to be back next month. Sorry, I wasn't next month. Sorry, next week, next Thursday. Someone tried to take down my live again, Tea and Truth. Um, Someone tried to say that there was harassment when there wasn't. I was doing a lot of positive oracle readings and stuff that many thought was awesome about love and compassion and empathy and standing up for veganism. Some wanted to come up and they're acting, I want to come up, I want to come up. I was like, nope, nope, nope. And you saw that, Diane. And so you were here when that happened. But after that, there was someone else later that then tried to say there was harassment and tried to take down the live. So there was no harassment that I was doing or anybody was doing here that I could see in the comments because I keep it safe here. That's why I set boundaries. That's why I block, and that's why I don't like flies on the wall. I want to make sure I know who's here. Anyway, thank you for the heartbeat and thank you for that. Sorry, I'm headed out. We can try to do. You want? Let's do a love message for you that's from your soulmate, Tea and Truth. I'm a better person because of you. I feel more optimistic and full of life. There's that. And then let's do a love message. Free yourself. You don't need to be in control of everything for a love relationship to be successful. Free yourself. Hey, you're welcome. I'm just doing a little bit there. Then we'll just do this real quick. Ask a question. This is all I'm going to do, and then I'm going to get going. Anybody else have any other questions before I go? But what is it you want to ask, Tea and Truth, your angels? Yes or no question. I'm going to pull it until we get the response. What is your love message? Or, I mean, not love message. What is your ask of your angels that you want to ask? Think of it and tell me when you're ready. You don't need to put it in the comments. Just think it to yourself and tell me when you're ready.
Welsh.
Had to deal with real life. Sorry, I missed your life. You're fine. I've been having to deal with real life too. I'm gonna be meditating this whole weekend, trying to manifest my soulmate and stuff. Because I'm tired of everything going on with being delayed and things. So with housing and with medical and everything. So I've gone through a lot as well. This is my peaceful time. I like to come here and inspire people and be there for people, not to be taken down from TikTok for false things. Okay, was wild. Just for being compassionate, being a vegan and ex-Mormon and spiritual. I'm all for freedoms for other people. Why are they trying to take mine away? Okay. So are you ready, Tea and Truth? What's your question? You don't need to put it in the comments. Just think it to yourself. Okay. It said not the right time. You want more clarification on that? See? Or does that answer your question? I can pull more cards if you want more answers to that. So it said a little more, please. Okay, so yes. It says yes. It says not the right time, but yes. So they're saying yes, but it's not the right time. So yeah. So that's what it is. Yes, I'm leaving in a moment. So you had not the right time, but it said yes for it. Does that answer it? I can do more focused stuff. And to the truth, you can call me on the phone if you need to tomorrow or whatever, and we can do a personal reading if you want to, because you missed a little bit. Or you can call me on Saturday. Saturdays are usually my day. I'm more free to talk to anybody. I just gotta stay home, unless my friends want to go and do things, which they might. I don't know. Yeah, so you can call me, T and Truth. You have my phone number, or you can try to reach out to me on Telegram. Okay, so anybody else have any other questions? And Jenny, you can do the same thing. Jenny, baby, you all three have my phone number, so you can reach out to me. Yeah. So anyway, grace be with you. So, and they brought up three earlier, which is wild. And now we're connected to three of us here, or four of us. It was bringing up four and three, or oneness and three, or three and one. No joke. We've been getting a lot of that, and we just got a one, which is I'm a better person because of you. I feel more optimistic and full of life. That's yours. And then it said you don't need to be in control of everything for a love relationship to be successful. That's that's your love message from your angels. And then again, that was not the right time, but yes for your answer of what you asked. So we're good. Anything else, anybody? And you're very welcome. I think I'm gonna head out. Diane, do you have any questions, or Jenny? Okay, I'm gonna get going. Have fun, everybody. We'll see ya.
They killed me.
Are they on a live view? Help!
Fine.
Huh. Okay, bless you, everybody here on YouTube and Facebook. It's a blissful twilight to you. Take care, everybody. It is May 7th, 2026 year. Take care.
Jack.
Main Street.